Okay, well, let's get into it, huh? Alright, so, we've been playing a lot of Final Fantasy lately. I did sit down and look at a list of some other games we should play. I added some new ones. I'll tell you about those in a bit. But in the meantime, in between time, let's just get right into the game. Now last time, we had finished up Midgar. I didn't think we were gonna get all the way through Midgar, but God, it's a fun game. It's a really fun game. So that being said, let's just hop right back into it. I do have a list of topics tonight, but well, let's warm up a bit, huh? Alright, game capture is on, and we are good to go. Alrighty. Oh. Oops. There we go. Right, back to the game. So, we just exited Midgar. Just have to figure out which direction. I think it's over that way. Calm is definitely the... Yep, that's it. Okay. So not too far away. Calm with a K. And this is where you get the first really big lore dump in the game. Which is great, because I won't have to... Oh, wait, shit, I have to read all of that. I forgot. Great music, by the way. So, this is Calm. I wonder if everyone's there already. Let's hurry over to the inn. Let's go. Come on, listen to me. Got anything interesting to say? Yeah. So I'll keep reading the voice lines, but it was a busy day today. Damn, I missed out on the Shinra boss fight. Yeah, dude. I forgot how many boss fights there were back to back. It really is one of the best intros to a video game. Thanks to Mako Energy, life's pretty darn convenient, thanks to Shinra. Don't you think? Yeah, maybe. How could we get by without Mako Energy? What happens if you say you're full of it? Oh. Nothing. I didn't have the option to say it again. Ba-da-da-da-dum. A lot of plants and animals have been disappearing at a rapid pace. I think old life was better, don't you think? Yeah. I think that the Mako is kind of interesting because I think it works kind of like steam, but they also use it for electricity, which is why you have all of these large boilers and pipes everywhere. Like, it's everywhere. There's pipes everywhere in this game. Tourists, huh? There are some things you should know that'll come in handy when you travel around the world. Want me to tell you what they are? Yeah, why not? Oh. Anyways, like I was saying, it was pretty warm today. I had to change out some brake pads, and you know, set up, it takes longer to find the tools than it does sometimes to actually do the damn job. The famous floating city, Midgar. Just once I'd love to see it in person. I heard President Shinra was killed, and his son Rufus, the new president, was badly hurt. Hey, I bet that's news to you. Hey, you're pretty clued in. I heard there was an Ava, what do you call it, that attacked the president. Avalanche! But yeah, I was, so it took about an hour just to find all the dang tools, because every single time you think you have all the tools you need for a job, you're missing a 12mm. Or, oh, you can't find the brake cleaner. Or you can't find this tool, right? So, finally got the wheel off, got the brake pad taken off, new one. It's always harder to put something in than it is to take something out. You say you came from Midgar. I used to live there too, but I hear they got in lots of trouble recently. You don't say. Oh, interesting. And, yeah, so after messing around with the brake pad for about, I'd say the whole thing took about 90 minutes. It was about 45 minutes of finding the right tools, and then about 45 minutes to do the brake pad, but that's just because that thing was really stuck in there. I have to do another one tomorrow because I ran out of time to do the second side. But it was so hot. I went back inside. I fell asleep for like 2 hours. There was a suspicious-looking man in a black cloak. He was carrying a wicked-looking sword. Ha, wicked! Peacemaker. What is that? A long-range weapon? What the hell? Can you use it? Maybe Barrett can use it. A long-range weapon. I don't remember what that does. Well, I mean, obviously I know what it should do. But my older brother is so stupid. He's so embarrassing I could just puke. When I grow up, I'm gonna be a soldier. That's why I'm training so hard now. Hell yeah, brother! That's for Vincent, I think. Oh, damn. Okay, that's no good. I wonder if I should try Dirge of Cerberus again. I really did not like that game. My old man was a miner, but he couldn't go to work after monsters started appearing in the Mithril mine. Now all he does is sit around getting drunk in the bar. Sounds like a miner, that's for sure. Let's see. Is it true that Shinra made a monster? Yes. As long as we're using the reactor, we can't stand up to Shinra. Sick. It's interesting to see what you can and can't open. I got my health, and enough to eat. All's well. Alright, fair enough, dude. I think I'll talk a little bit more about the Final Fantasy Remake Part 3, what I think about it again later. I think, certainly, they're gonna make a whole... This is a prediction, but... You know how they really expanded on Red 13 with the Gin Attack in Rebirth, which I thought was terribly timed. Item store. I guarantee you, they're gonna way overdo... Oh wait, did we get Vincent in Remake? Fuck! I totally forgot! Oh dude, I totally forgot. You already got Vincent. Shit. But he's not my favorite character anyhow, so... He looks like you just pulled him out of a Devil May Cry game. It's like, ooh, I'm Vincent. I'm dark. I'm a vampire. I've never really got it. I honestly forgot Red 13 is a character. Red 13 is probably one of my... I don't hate Red 13. I don't like him either. He's just kind of there. I don't own a heal, but I own a restore. I guess I could get one of those. This is the weapons store. Let's see what we have. Yep, that's better. That's better. That's better. That's also better. Not as good. Equip. Excellent. Ba-da-da-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum. Yeah. One thing, I think my favorite thing about Final Fantasy Remake was actually this town, the starting town. You start the game out in this town, and they really expanded the hell out of it. Maybe a little bit too much, but it was really cool. I didn't complete everything in the town, because there's a lot to do. Ah, your party is waiting for you on the second floor. Thanks. Let's see here. Ah, Cloud, you're late. Yo, man, you late. Sorry to keep you waiting. I guess everyone's here now. So let's hear your story. You know, the one about Sephiroth and the crisis facing the planet. Let's hear it. I used to want to be like Sephiroth, so I joined Soldier. After working with Sephiroth on several missions, we became friends. You call that a friend? Yeah, well, he's older than I am, and he hardly ever talked about himself. So I guess you'd call him a war buddy. We trusted each other until one day. One day? It was on that fateful day. After the war, it was all Soldier's duty to put down any resistance against the Shinra. That was 5 years ago. I was 16. Ah, it sure is raining hard. Hey, how you doing? I'm alright. I wouldn't know. I've never had motion sickness. Everything okay? Hey. Settle down. They gave me some new materia. I can't wait to use it. Just like a kid. You gonna brief us about this mission? This isn't a typical mission. Good. Why do you say that? Well, I joined Soldier so I could be like you. But by the time I made first class, the war was already over. My big hopes of becoming a hero like you ended with the war. That's why I always sign up whenever there's a big mission. Kind of a way to prove myself. Say, how do you feel, Mr. Sephiroth? I thought you wanted a briefing. Our mission is to investigate an old Mako reactor. There have been reports of it malfunctioning and producing brutal creatures. First, we will dispose of those creatures. Then, we'll locate the problem and neutralize it. Brutal creatures, where? The Mako reactor at Nibelheim. Nibelheim? That's where I'm from. Huh. Hometown. Sir, something strange just crashed into our truck. That would be our monster. Number 5. Sephiroth. Number 5. Oh. Right. Number 5. Right. I guess I could do a better voice for him. Burger King foot lettuce. God, that's such an old meme. I need to set that as my ringtone, honestly. Sephiroth's strength is unreal. He's far stronger in reality than any story you might have heard about him. So, where do you come in? Me, I was mesmerized by the way Sephiroth fought. No homo. And then we reached Nibelheim. How does it feel? It's your first time back to your hometown in a long time, right? So, how does it feel? I wouldn't know because I don't have a hometown. How about your parents? My mother is Genova. She died right after she gave birth to me. My father... yeah. He doesn't know. What does it matter? Alright, let's go. Oh, right. You keep wandering around here, and you'll get in trouble. It's so boring being on watch. You want to do what we always do? Oh, you mean practice my pose? Was it like this? Good job. I really don't want to be in Soldier. The Mako smell is pretty bad here. Yo, wait a minute. Isn't that, the name of Sephiroth's mother? I remember, Genova. That's that damn headless spook living in the Shinra building. Oh, Barrett, you can't use that word. Barrett, would you please let us hear what Cloud has to say? You can ask questions later. Tifa, I was only... Okay, Cloud, continue. It's a reunion of childhood pals. I was really surprised when Tifa... The town was quiet. Everyone must be staying in their houses, afraid to come out because of the monsters. No, maybe they're afraid of us. We leave for the reactor at dawn. Make sure you get to sleep early. All we need is one lookout, so you others get some rest. Oh, that's right. You may visit your family and friends. Man, I'm so nervous. How come? Look, you never know when a monster is gonna show up, right? Sephiroth really hit the father? What's that? I heard Sephiroth was coming, and I got my camera ready. I want a shot of Sephiroth and a monster. I don't take pictures with nobodies. Welcome. Hey, aren't you? Have I come here before? I don't remember. Now you're pissing me off. This don't matter, so get on with it. Ah, right. One of these places... This is my house. It has nothing to do with the incident 5 years ago. Me too. It's been a long time, right? Tell us more. You saw your family, right? Alright. I don't know if you could call it a family. My father died when I was still very young. That's why my mom was living alone in this house. Yeah, I saw my mom. My mom, she was a vibrant woman. Hadn't changed at all. But a few days later, she died. When I saw her, she looked fine. Didn't we already see this scene? Yes. Oh, Cloud. Welcome home. Hi. Let me take a look at you. I think she says, are they feeding you enough? You look so handsome. So, is this a soldier's uniform? Mom, I'll bet the girl. Yeah, we did see this last night. So I'm not gonna read it again. Are you eating right? Okay, yeah, that was in there. I'm alright, the company takes care of me. Let's see. Is that so? You can't cook, right? I love cooking in my Final Fantasy games. That's the absolute most important thing to have in a Final Fantasy game. Final Fantasy never hit zenith until Final Fantasy 15, when they had over 200 cooking ingredients and recipes. I was worried sick about how you were doing. Cloud. You know Cloud. Isn't that right, Cloud? I will always be your mother. Let's stop this. Now, I just want to check something real quick, because I guess it kind of matters for the progression. Do I admit that I took Tifa panties? I think the correct answer is you say that you didn't. No, in-game consequence. Oh. Okay. These games always have hidden mechanics, so I couldn't remember if that was a big no-no or a big, that's alright. Did you go into my house? Yeah. I thought you might be home. Let's see here. Bro, what are you Googling right now? Do you not know about Tifa's panties? Do you not? Alright. Did you go into my room? Yeah. I'm positive it's in one of these drawers. Received orthopedic underwear. Just kidding, don't get mad. Orthopedic underwear. We're talking about something really important here. Did you play the piano? Just a little. Let's see. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah. Forget. I think, can you read her diary as well? Is that an option? I don't think so. That must have been it. Oh, there it is, the letter. Did you read it? Yeah. You remember what it said? Clearly. It was a letter addressed to Tifa from the son of the guy that runs the general store. Tifa, how are you? I just arrived in Midgar 8 days ago. Yesterday, all of Nibelheim got together to welcome me. The only person that we couldn't get a hold of was Cloud. But everyone said he wasn't really that close to us. Oh yeah, you missed it? You'd be surprised. If you just keep clicking on things in this game, you'll find a lot of things that you probably missed. Even if we asked, he probably wouldn't have come anyway. Well, enough about him. Midgar is really something, but to tell you the truth, I feel so behind on everything, so out of it. Even the rooms of people in the slums are clean. Right now I'm living in the slums, but I plan to move to a really nice room, like the ones I've seen in magazines, once I make some money. But to do that, I guess I have to find a job first, that's right. I still haven't found a job yet. I lied to my parents and told them I found a great job with Shinra. I wonder if it's too late to go back. Sometimes I think I should have taken over my parents' store. Do you remember all of it? Yeah. Because there was some stuff about me. I just made it to Midgar, but all I think about is Nibelheim. Is that stupid old water tower still working? Is the old man at the inn doing well? Are my parents still at the shop every day? Have any monsters attacked? And most of all, how are you, Tifa? Feels like I haven't seen you for years. We were all talking about you last night. Everyone likes you, but because everyone idolizes you, I couldn't very well stab them in the back. Being the hottest girl in a small town. I always acted cool, but actually, I was just afraid of being jilted. Wow, if I keep writing like this will become a love letter. So, I think I'll stop here. Take care. I'll write again. P.S. Write me back, okay? Sad, sad man. He probably died in the slums. I think that's everything. I wonder what happens if you click jammed on it. Start button to finish. Hold on, can I do 2 at the same time? You can. Alright. What if I use the trigger? Wait, this was on the P... Oh! Okay. Using the trigger goes... Yeah, I'm sorry, this is probably boring. Anyways. They made a whole thing in Remake about the piano. I don't think I ever got very good at it, but then again, I'm not really good at rhythm games. Well, I'm not very good at fighting games. Anything that requires exact button inputs, it seems to piss me off. It's not like that's a new thing. I don't think I've ever been very good at fighting games. There was this big event in Japan last week, EVO. I can't even tell you exactly what it means. It's like... I can't even guess at that acronym. But it's essentially the big fighting game tournament of the year. Like, the big one, right? Was it 2 weeks ago? I think it was last week. But... Who's this? Oh, you're with the Shinra, welcome. Oh, I'm sorry, it's you, Cloud. I didn't recognize you. Shinra. Soldier. Okay. I guess there's nothing in here, but... You'd figure there'd be something in here if they let you go into this building but not the others. Fucking mosquitoes. FGC has never been more dead, but whatever. Yeah, I can kind of guess at that acronym, Fighting Game Championship. But I can't tell you what EVO means, but... Like I was saying, I think that would be, like, hell on earth to go to EVO, because... Unless if I was just completely out of it, I can't imagine watching people play fighting games for, like, 8 hours, 12 hours straight. That would just melt my brain. Especially because everyone cheers so loud. I watched a little bit of it just to see what it was about. Is Shinra here to get rid of the monsters? And who are you? I'm Zangan. I travel around the world teaching children martial arts. I have 128 students all over the world. In this town, a girl named Tifa is my student. He unironically taught her the dolphin blow. Did you say Tifa? Tifa has good sense. She'll be a powerful fighter. But yeah, I don't think I could last. I don't think I could last at a EVO or an FGC. Plus pro level fighting games suck. I mean, I don't even know what they're doing half the time. The whole inn's booked up by Shinra for the night. Cloud, is it you? It must have been 2 years. Say you've really moved up in the world being under Sephiroth's command. Right, excellent. There's Sephiroth. What are you looking at? The scenery. I feel like I know this place. We have an early start tomorrow. You should get some sleep soon. Yeah, it's still early. We're short one bed. Well, that's fine, because one guy's on watch. Alright, let's get some sleep. I've hired a guide to the Mako reactor. I've heard she's young. I hope we can rely on her. So, I talked about the car. What else was I going to talk about? Oh yeah, the Steam controller. Did you see this? That Steam controller I've been talking about, the one that costs $100, that I was excited about, it sold out in 30 minutes. The whole stock, the entire stock is sold out. Every single Steam controller has already been bought. Dude. How the hell? Think they'd let me take a picture? Tifa's father. If I knew this was going to happen, I would have made mountain climbing off limits. Once the guide gets here, we're heading out. Steam controller's $100. It looks like it would be miserable to use. Nah, dude, the Steam controller looked great, okay? It had 6 Z buttons. It had 2 touchpads below the dual sticks. It had magnetically aligned sticks. And it was designed to be repairable. Like, I don't think I'd need another controller for another 10 years. Listen to me, Sephiroth, in case something happens. Trust me. I'll be alright, Dad. I have 2 men from Soldier with me. I'm Tifa. Nice to meet you. Tifa, you're the guide? That's right. I just so happen to be the #1 guide in this town. It's too dangerous. I can't involve you in something like this. I kirked out. Which is not Charlie Kirk. I meant Captain Kirk. Big difference. Sephiroth. Then there's no problem if you protect her. Let's go. Valve try not to underproduce their product. Impossible challenge. Valve try not to make a product that everyone loves. Impossible challenge. It's really bulky. I don't know how much I like that. If you want to talk about a bulky controller, look at the original Xbox controller. That is a big-ass controller. I don't know why it was so large. Mr. Sephiroth, please let me take a picture for a memento. Tifa, can you ask for him... Can you ask for him... Can you... me... Fuck. God damn it. Tifa, can you ask him for me to? For me too. Alright, here we go. Picture time. Cheese. Great, thank you. I'll give each of you a copy once it gets developed. But yeah, as far as the Steam controller goes, what else did I write down here? Oh, right. Speaking of the upcoming Steam hardware, it seems like there was a leak. The cold air of the mountains of Nebel was no different. I think the PlayStation has honestly made the best controller up to this point. The DualShock controller is the most comfortable, most useful controller I've ever used. It sucks that PlayStation controllers have shit durability. The only problem with durability on this one is that it's not wirelessly connected, because this connection port, it's the wire that constantly keeps failing because it's micro USB. This controller is so old it's using micro USB. It gets harder from here, follow me. Let's hurry. Oh, shit, the bridge. Oh! This was about the point where my last computer blew up when I was playing Remake. And then I had to upgrade my computer so I could play Remake. But it turns out I didn't like Remake. I mean, Rebirth, sorry, Rebirth. Oh, shit. I just remembered I have to send an email. I set myself a reminder. One moment, I already drafted it. I just had to send it at the appropriate time, so it'll be like 2 button clicks. Let me just review it. I don't know. Jujitsu. Weather tomorrow, 20% chance. Okay, and send. Alright, back to the game. Everyone seems to be alright. Can we get back to where we were? Tifa, these caves are intertwined, just like an ant farm. Oh, and Sephiroth, there seems to be one person missing. It may sound cold, but we've got no time to search for him. We can't go back now. We must go on. We'll travel together from here. Check our party. Level 1. Level 50, okay. Yeah, this isn't a problem. Final Fantasy VII really does take its time, where it will meander, and it's just like, nah, you thought you were gonna continue the main story? No, here's an hour of, exposition. Well, not exposition, something that happened before the game started, right? A mysteriously colored cave. It must be the Mako energy. This mountain is especially abundant in it. That's why the Mako reactor was built here. Right, so as I was saying, the Steam Cube, there was a leak from a very reliable source that said, it's gonna cost somewhere between $600 and $650 US. Now, I can't into Canadian that for you, and I don't know how much that would cost in England, but take it, multiply it by 1.5, add a tariff, and then assume that the government's gonna tax you for 20%, so it's probably $1,200 in England. Or pounds, right? But, you know, pesos? Fuck, I don't know, 5 million? But that's exciting, because that's comparable with the PS5. If they can deliver the Steam Cube, and it's a personal computer, at $650, that is my next computer. Am I still going to use the computer I have right now? Yeah, it's more powerful. But I can have something that I can take with me when I go to sea, right? And it's actually going to be a powerful computer. A Mako fountain. It's a miracle of nature. It's so beautiful. I'll get to your question in a second. If the Mako reactor continues to suck up the energy, this fountain will dry up too. Let's see, Steam Cube. Oh yeah, I'll get to that. Materia. When you condense Mako energy, materia is produced. It's very rare to be able to see materia in its natural state. By the way, why is it that when you use materia, you can also use magic? You were in Soldier, and you didn't even know that? The knowledge and wisdom of the ancients is held in the materia. Anyone with this knowledge can freely use the power of the land and the planet. That knowledge interacts between ourselves and the planet, calling up magic, or so they say. Magic. A mysterious power. And she's so bored. It's so funny how everyone's like, oh, the graphics are terrible. It's like, they have to use a lot more body motion in this game to convey what people are thinking. It's very interesting. A man once told me to never use an unscientific term, such as mysterious power. It shouldn't even be called magic. I still remember how angry he was. Who was that? Hojo of Shinra, an inexperienced man assigned to take over the work of a great scientist. He was a walking mass of complexes. Coming from Sephiroth, that is the most ironic statement in the fucking world. A Mako fountain. So this is where the knowledge of the ancients is. If the GameCube only costs $650, it's gonna sell out in under 10 minutes. There's no way in hell GameCube will be that cheap. That's exactly what I was thinking was, if they sold out their entire stock, of, controllers in 30 minutes, they're gonna sell out the GameCube, like, before it even comes out. Honestly, they should do pre-sales and limit it to one per person and verify it. Because they'll sell out from pre-orders. So that way they'll be able to order more production units, so that way people can actually go to the store and buy them. Or Amazon or whatever. You know, maybe they shouldn't sell it on Amazon for the first week, right? Maybe you either have to buy it directly from Steam, or you have to go into a store to buy it. Now, will that limit their sales? Possibly. I mean, would Steam really be upset if they sold out all of their units, but then, like, 70% of that went to scalpers? No, because they sold all of their units. We finally made it. We sure took the long way, though. Tifa, you wait here. I'm going inside, too. I want to see. As far as the monetization update goes, I'm actually waiting on receiving a new license, and then once I get the new license, then I can send that information to Google, because it actually goes through Google AdSense, and they don't accept expired licenses, even though I have, like, so it'll take a week or two, but I was considering setting up, Streamlabs. I'm not sure if I should. Only authorized people are allowed in. This place is full of Shinra industrial secrets. But take care of the lady. Pre-release would be nice. Oh, it would be so nice. See, I think that Valve is actually cornering... They're not cornering the market, but I think what they're doing is they're setting themselves up to be a big player in the console market, because Sony is sucking ass. Like, Sony doesn't have good enough games for people to really want to buy a PS5, right? It's like that game Sorrows came out, and it's a terrible game, but can you imagine buying... Am I stuck? Am I stuck? Bro, what the hell? No, dude. When was the last time we saved? Oh, no, dude. Oh, no. Slot 6? I didn't save since we started the stream? Oh, oh no, how long have I been streaming? 48 minutes? God damn it! This has gotta be a glitch, right? This is not... Alright, let's save the game here. Save slot 7. Okay. I'm going all the way to the left, nothing's happening. Going all the way to the right, nothing's happening. All the way down, nothing's happening. All the way up, nothing's happening. Circle, circle, circle. I'm actually stuck! What the hell? Is this a known glitch? Is this a known glitch? Hold on. G N I B B E L H E I M reactor stuck. I'm stuck in Mount Nebel. Walk outside the reactor. You likely missed an exit. What? No. If you jump onto any of the pipes, take the doorway to the left of the ladder. Am I actually stuck? How do I leave? Help? Stuck on Mount Nebel? Whoa, I can't be stuck, dude. This is... You're joking. What if I turn on turbo? Turn on turbo. Oh, fuck! Okay, thank God. We fixed that without having to... Oh, boy. That would have sucked. I don't even know how that worked, but... It's hot in here, man. You fell off the map? I guess so. Alright, let's try to not die this time. Okay. Oh, okay. Yes, clearly. It's like Jeremy Clarkson said, I believe in speed. Speed and power solve many things. Right. I've never seen that before. I can't interact with these? Sephiroth. This is Genova, right? The lock won't open. Bum 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 bum. This is the reason for the malfunction. This part is broken. Cloud, close the valve. Alright. Why did it break? Jeremy has many iconic lines, such as 7-liter V8 motor. I quote Jeremy Clarkson all the time, but I think my favorite one is, this one is good, this one is great, this one is good, but I like this one. Even doing this will never put you on the same level as Professor Gast. This is a system that condenses and freezes the Mako energy, that is, when it's working correctly. Now what does Mako energy become when it's further condensed? Oh yeah, it becomes materia. Right, normally. But Hojo put something else in there. Take a look. Bum bum. Why can't I look? Look through the window. Great. What the hell is this? Normal members of Soldier are humans that have been showered with Mako. You're different from the others, but still human. But what are they? They've been exposed to a high degree of Mako, far more than you. This is some kind of monster. Exactly, and it's Hojo of Shinra that produced these monsters. Mutated living organisms produced by Mako energy. That's why these monsters really are. Normal members of Soldier? You mean you're different? Hey, Sephiroth. No. Was I? Was I created this way too? Am I the same as these monsters? Uh-oh. You saw it. All of them were humans. Human? No way! I've always felt since I was small that I was different from the others. Special in some way. But not like this. Isn't that a song that came out just recently? Not like this? Yeah, this game fucking rules, dude. So, do we have a fight here? Am I human? I didn't quite understand what Sephiroth was saying at the time. I was even more surprised by the fact that Shinra was producing monsters. Damn, Shinra. The more I hear, the more I hate him. Who would have ever thought the Mako reactor held a secret like that? That would seem to explain... Shitbag. That would seem to explain the increase in the number of monsters recently. I think we should listen carefully to Cloud, don't you think so, Sinbad? Why are you talking to me? Save the game and take a rest. Keep talking. Poking his damn nose in where it don't belong. Cloud, why don't you finish that story? A cutscene so long they had to give you time to save the game. Tifa, you were waiting outside then. Yes. We returned to Nibelheim. Sephiroth confined himself at the inn. He didn't even try to talk to me. Then all of a sudden, he just disappeared, right? We found him inside the biggest building in Nibelheim. The villagers used to call it Shinra Mansion. Long ago, people from Shinra used to live in that mansion. So, in conclusion, Sony ain't got no games. Xbox ain't got no games. PS Triple? Nah, that's old news. It's all about that Steam Cube. It's all about that Gabe box. Everybody knows. Well, you think you're gonna get some pussy with the PS5? The PS5? Nobody ever heard of the PS5. I ain't ever seen a PS5 in my life. It's all about that Gabe Cube. So I think that with Xbox pretty much being run by one of the worst companies of all time, and Sony shitting the bed every single day. Did you hear about this DRM thing, by the way? Yeah, Sony, the geniuses that they are, decided that, yeah, the customers will really like it if we require you to log in every 30 days for DRM checks, or else any game that you've downloaded from us will self-delete. I'm not even joking. 30 days, you have to log in to Sony PlayStation, or the games that you've downloaded self-delete. Can you imagine? The fucking nerve. Who thought that was a good idea? There's no sign of Sephiroth, but I saw him go into this room. Really? Ah! Well, I just want to check downstairs real quick, because I didn't go into the piano room. Is there anything back here? Oh, it's the piano room. Oh, okay. This is a really nice place, by the way. What's over here? The Shinra Mansion. Anyways, let's figure out. Let's see Sephiroth have a mental breakdown. Have you ever wondered if you were to have adopt an orphan, at what point in time you would tell them that they were an orphan? You know, because someday when I get married, I think it's kind of like a civic responsibility to adopt a kid, you know, at a certain point. Because we shouldn't have orphans in this country. It's the United States, right? Like, we shouldn't have orphans. So I figure you have 2 or 3 kids, then you adopt a kid, right? That should be standard. But I always figured you should tell them probably before they're a teenager. Maybe when they're smart enough. You know what? I think what it should be is once they can do math to a certain level, they don't have to do like calculus, right? I think once you can teach a kid how to do algebra, then they'll be able to handle the fact that they're an orphan, right? Is that faulty logic, or... I mean, that sounds reasonable to me. If you can teach a kid how to do algebra, he can probably handle the fact that you're not actually his dad, right? Or that's not actually his mom. I don't know. I think that's a pretty reasonable standard. If they can do algebra, and if they can do geometry, they can probably understand that you're not actually their parent directly. Fuck, that's a weird conversation, isn't it? An organism that was apparently dead was found in a 2,000-year-old geological stratum. Professor Gass named that organism Genova. X year, X month, X day, Genova confirmed to be an ancient. X year, X month, X day, Genova project appeared. The use of Mako Reactor 1 approved for use. Hey there, buddy, you doing okay? I'm gonna pull up a video, I think, after this to show you the physics engine in the remake. My mother's name is Genova. Oh god, I just remembered. When you go to the Shinra Mansion the second time in Final Fantasy VII Remake, you have to go through the most bullshit puzzle section I've seen in any game in so long and play as Cait Sith. I hated every minute of it, dude. I just remembered. Red 13 isn't the worst character in this game. Cait Sith exists. My mother's name is Genova. Genova Project. Is this just a coincidence? Professor Gast, why didn't you tell me anything? Why did you die? Yeah, I love the detail in this room. Hey there, bud. Let me be alone. Okay. Can I go past you? I can. But yeah, I think the Sony DRM shit is whack. I heard that... Dude, okay. I know you guys don't like it very much when I talk about Kotaku, because why would I torture myself like that, but Sephiroth didn't come out of the Shinra Mansion. For days. He continued to read as if he were possessed by something, and not once did the light in the basement go out. So, I saw an article on a couple of different gaming and technology websites today that was claiming that Microsoft's, Xbox's new CEO, so the person specifically in charge of Xbox, has hired a lot of new people that have never worked in the video games industry for new executive positions. And they said, all of the articles said, and that's why this is a good thing, and this is why that's a good thing. And it's like, oh yeah, because Valve is a super successful company because all of the people running it don't know anything about video games. Right. I'm so dude, I hate it. I hate it when journalists... XYZ is happening. It's not actually bad. This is why it's good. Oh, please. I could go through the list of the new executives, but it's boring. If you're gonna run a video game company, you should be a video game developer, okay? That's why aircraft carriers can only be captained by people that started out as pilots, right? Aviators, specifically. They don't let surface warfare officers be the captain of a carrier. You wouldn't want somebody who's only ever worked in finance to be the CEO of a video game company. That's retarded. Traitor. Traitor? You ignorant traitor. I'll tell you. The planet originally belonged to the Cetra. Cetra was an itinerant race. They would migrate in, settle the planet, then move on. There you go. There's the 1990s panspermia shit. They were obsessed with this back in the day. At the end of their harsh, hard journey, they would find the promised land and supreme happiness. But those that disliked the journey appeared. Those who stopped the migrations built shelters and elected to lead an easier life. They took that which the Cetra and the planet had made, without giving one whit in return. Those are your ancestors. Sephiroth. Long ago, disaster struck this planet. Your ancestors escaped, but they survived because they hid. The planet was saved by sacrificing the Cetra. After that, your ancestors continued to increase. Now all that's left of the Cetra is in these reports. What does that have to do with you? Don't you get it? An ancient named Genova was found in the geological stratum of 2,000 years ago. The Genova Project. Dude, it would go so fucking hard if Elon Musk named the first spaceship to go to Mars Genova. Anyway, the Genova Project wanted to produce people with the powers of the ancients. No, the Cetra. I am the one that was produced. Produced? Yes. Professor Gass, leader of the Genova Project, ingenious scientist, produced me. How did he... Sephiroth. Out of my way. I'm going to see my mother. Oh, shit! Dude, that goes so hard every time it drops. Fuck yeah. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, it's so good, dude. The music in this game, man. Final Fantasy VII sometimes feels like you're playing 5 different stories that all occur in a disorderly fashion, right? It's like a non-linear... It's like 5 different games, dude. Bum, bum. It feels like the world origin to half the JRPGs with deep lore. Let's see, Chrono Trigger, Linda Cubed, Final Fantasy X doesn't really have any space alien shit. Final Fantasy IX. Hey, you! You're still sane, right? Then come over here and help me. I'll check this house, you check the one over there. Hey, am I going to die? Yeah, bud. Sephiroth. It's no good. Terrible. Sephiroth is too terrible. The most badass cinematic shot of 1997. It really was. Bum, bum, bum. Meanwhile, back at the Mako reactor. Alright, controller. Okay, let's not fuck this up. There we go. That would be hilarious. Yeah, it would be pretty good. After this cutscene, I'll be able to go through a few more of the things that I wrote down, but there's a lot of talking in this part. Sephiroth. Sephiroth did this to you, didn't he? Sephiroth, Soldier, Mako reactors, Shinra, everything! I hate them all. Yeah. Tifa's a badass bitch. She just picked up that katana. I don't know why Sephiroth would leave his katana. If you think about it. Why would he not need his katana? Mother, I'm here to see you. Please, open this door. How could you do that to Papa and all the townspeople? Bam! You promised that you'd come when I was in trouble. Bum bum bum. You know, to a degree, I think the reason that Tifa survived is specifically because she was in a place with such high Mako energy concentration. I don't know if that's ever been confirmed, but that makes the most sense to me. She's in a fucking Mako reactor, and she just got stabbed. Of course, somebody does carry her to the doctor, but I'm pretty sure that the Mako is probably what saved her life. Oh yeah. This game is full of insane imagery. Mother, let's take the planet back together. I've thought of a great idea. Let's go to the Promised Land. Sephiroth. My family, my hometown, how could you do this to them? Ha ha ha. They've come again, Mother. With her superior power, knowledge, and magic, Mother was destined to become the ruler of this planet. Do we get the crazy zoom in? But those worthless creatures, are stealing the planet from Mother. But now I'm here with you. So don't worry. It was just a facsimile. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Dude, the cosmic horror of interplanetary beings coming and fucking taking over people's bodies still, it's frightening. What about my sadness? What about my family, friends? The sadness of having my hometown taken away from me. It's the same as yours. Ha! My sadness. What do I have to be sad about? I am the chosen one. I have been chosen to be the leader of this planet. I have ordered us to take this planet back from you stupid people for the Cetra. What am I supposed to be sad about? Sephiroth, I trusted you. No, you're not the Sephiroth I used to know. Somebody that I used to know. Flash warning. And that's the end of my story. Well, wait a damn minute. Ain't there more? I don't even remember. Well, what happened to Sephiroth? Well, in terms of skill, I couldn't have killed him. Official record states Sephiroth is dead. I read it in the newspaper. Shinra, Inc. owns the newspaper, so you can't rely on that information. I want to know the truth. I want to know what happened to them. I challenged Sephiroth and lived. Why didn't he kill me? I'm alive too. Seems like a lot of this doesn't make sense. What about Genova? It was in the Shinra building, right? Shinra shipped it from Nibelheim to Midgar. Did someone else carry it out after that? It was missing from the Shinra building. Sephiroth? Damn. Don't none of this make sense. I'm gone. And I'm leaving the thinking to you. Yo, Cloud, let's get a move on. What's wrong? You just gonna stand there while Sephiroth heads for the Promised Land? I ain't letting Sephiroth or Shinra get to no Promised Land. If they do, we're all screwed. You know what I'm saying? Ah, y'all just leave it to me. Oh, brother. Cloud. How bad was I when Sephiroth cut me? I thought you were a goner. I was really sad. The Ancients, Cetra, Genova, Sephiroth and myself. Let's go. Barrett's waiting. What a fascinating story. Alright. That only took 70 minutes to get through. That is a really long... That is a lot of exposition, right? Let's see. It's good. It's really good, but... There's a reason they gave you an option to save halfway through. PHS. It can be used during the world map or save point. Party handling system? Alright then, we outta here. Alright. 20 gil for a night. Move on. Alright, let's upgrade everyone's equipment real quick. So, we might move on to another game. I don't know. I really do like Final Fantasy, but I know I've literally only been playing Final Fantasy for a while. I have some other things here to talk about, but we'll get into that in a second. Mithril Rod, Mithril, Full Metal Staff, Titan Bangle, Talisman, Star Pendant, protects against poison. Okay. Metal Knuckle, Mithril Knuckle. Okay. Party handling system, we need to find a save point. There should be a save point in here. Bum, bum, ba-na, da-na. Is there really not a save point in the inn? What time is it? It is currently 9:17. I guess we can change their equipment out once we get to the world map. Do they have anything different to say? I think that's everything. There's not a lot to do in Calm, but... I mean, that's a lot of places in JRPGs. You're there once, maybe twice. You know, a lot of games didn't have too much, reusability of certain areas. Equip, party handling system. Okay. And... Cannonball. PHS. Okay. Now, for materia, do we have everything? We have all, restore. So I guess I should get her a heal as well. Yeah, let's do that. So, that was the Steam controller and changing out brake pads. The third thing I wrote down today was... Oh yeah, some of the other games that I didn't put on the list, but I think would be fun to play. Factorio. Factorio, I already have it downloaded. I don't know if anyone wants to play a lay autism game, but I think it could be fun. I don't think I've ever actually finished Factorio, so the goal for that would just be to actually finish a single game of Factorio. Right, I've played it a lot, I don't think I've ever finished a map. Who's the one that sells Mako? I mean materia. There was an item shop. I think it was this one. Yeah, materia store. Okay. Buy, heal. You son of a bitch. Alright. Sell one of these, one of these, one of these, one of these. Now we're at what? Gil remaining 1521. Alright, so we can buy. You son of a bitch. Okay. Tent. I don't think I hardly ever use these. Spiderweb, ether. Ooh, how much do these sell for? Yeah, that's the ticket. Alright. Buy, heal. Factorio would go so fucking hard. Well, the next game on the list that I was considering adding was Dwarf Fortress. We talked about this before. I really don't understand how to play the game. I really don't. So, I don't know if I would just be confused as hell if I gave Dwarf Fortress a shot. I probably would be. I don't know if that would be fun to do. But, it is an option. Because I think I've tried to watch other people play Dwarf Fortress, and I don't even understand what's on the screen. And they lose their fucking mind. They're like, oh my god! The elves! The elves are taking over! I'm just... I have no clue what they're talking about. But I think I've seen more videos about Dwarf Fortress than I've played Dwarf Fortress. So it's like World of Warcraft. Same game. Right. Speaking of Game Informer magazine, I think the first time I ever heard about Dwarf Fortress was from a cartoon in Game Informer magazine from like 2008, 2010, somewhere around there. And it was a cartoon called, it was a graph, and it said, difficulty spikes in games compared to level of enjoyment or something like that. And when you got to Dwarf Fortress, it was just a cliff wall with people shooting arrows down at a bunch of dead stickmen. That was the first time I heard about it. I thought, wow, that must be a really hard game. Let's see here. Next game on the list. You probably won't like this one as much. I hate this game. It's called Sea of Stars. It's one of the worst games I've ever played. You know, but completely overrated. Sabotage Studio. They call it an RPG. It's really not. It's really not. It's so fucking linear. I mean, linear in the way that there's literally no other way that you can play the game other than the way they want you to play the game. Right? Like, in Final Fantasy, yeah, you've moved from set piece to set piece, and it's linear to a degree, but you can still explore, right? But there's really only... the only thing holding you back from... No, there's really not much holding you back from playing the game the way you want to play the game. Like, when we played Final Fantasy X, we made Aerith unbelievably strong for no apparent reason. Right. I call it Sea of Shit. Your friend bought it on PS2 at the flea market? It did not come out on PS2. No. It's a newer game than that. I think you're thinking of another game. These guys are kind of fast. 136, that one's down. $29. Does anyone have the sensibility? Oh, I guess it's over. So then the next game after that... You know what, actually, I do want to talk a little bit about Sea of Stars first. Sea of Stars, I always tell you how it's a bad game. I never tell you why it's a bad game. So, they focused on making it a pixel RPG, right? They called it a JRPG. It is really not a JRPG. That's just branding. That's just marketing. And... I can't even remember the main characters' names. That's how poorly I think of this game. I don't remember what the characters in it are called. The only character whose name I remember in the entire game is Garl, your stupid friend, because the game is all about the power of friendship and shit like that. And Garl is your friend who follows you around, and once again, you know how much I love cooking mechanics in my RPGs. He follows you around and makes food that gives your party buffs or whatnot like that. And they put so much emphasis on this mechanic, it annoys the shit out of me. So it has a fishing minigame that's fine, but the story makes no damn sense. Right? Like, let me see if I can explain the story just based on my memory of it. There's some sort of evil presence, and you are the only two apprentices of a guy who's a master whatever. And it's his job to make sure the darkness doesn't take over the world, and there's two other people that are your seniors, and they're also the same members of this very small group of whatever. Let's call them Lightbringers. Why not? Fuck it, who cares? And so you go off on an adventure to do something. And then, to defeat the evil, it turns out, well, you get betrayed. And the evil spreads. And I just, dude, it's so bad. It's so fucking bad. The characters, unmemorable. Dialogue, awful. Story, generic. Dungeons. Every dungeon is the same. Every dungeon is the same, they just look slightly different, right? It is an infuriating game. Choco Bill. Thinking of crossing the marshes? Yeah. It'll probably be safer for you to get a chocobo. That way you can zip through the marshes with the chocobo. It's the only way to avoid being attacked by the Midgar Zolom. Midgar Zolom? It's a serpent-like creature over 30 feet tall. It picks up on footsteps that enter the marshes. And then BAM! It attacks. To avoid that, buy a chocobo at the Choco Bill and Billy Chocobo Farm. To purchase a chocobo, please talk to my grandson. He's in the chocobo stables at the far end of the farm. By the way, there's another person heading towards the marshes. Without a chocobo, the Midgar Zolom probably got him. It was a man in a black cape. Looking for an inn? Ah, shit, I should have done that. Oh yeah, this is a different game. You were thinking of Star Ocean. Yeah, that tracks. I couldn't remember the name of Star Ocean, but two different games, two very different games. Star Ocean would actually be interesting. I think it's kind of like, best estimate, like a B- JRPG, but I've heard things, you know, like it's very long. Welcome. There's Choco Billy. Did you want a chocobo? Yeah. Well, too bad. Old folks. We're all out of chocobos. I'm taking care of the ones out here for someone else. You know, if you really want a chocobo, you should go out and catch one. You want to know how to check? Okay, where are they? Wild chocobos will appear in those areas, but if you don't have chocobo lure, they won't come out. They're very cautious animals by nature. Chocobo lure is a type of material which attracts chocobos. Want to know how to catch a chocobo? Wild chocobo always appears with other monsters, but you won't be able to... that's why you must defeat the monsters first before you catch the chocobo. And then... if you use greens, they'll focus on that. Yes. What else? Don't make chocobos angry. They're usually calm, but if you get them angry, they'll hurt you. Okay. I'll sell you the chocobo lure for 2,000 gil. Hey, you don't have enough. You son of a bitch. Damn it, Choco Billy. Now, I think there is a way that you can get across the marsh without a chocobo, but it's really a pain in the ass, and I don't want to have to deal with that. Ba-da-da-dum. Okay. Magic, Steel, Sense, Attack. 16 damage against a fucking grass-type Pokemon, are you kidding me? Alright. Let's use a bio on this one on the back. Anyway. Sea of Stars. Oh, Dead Space 2. I have Dead Space 2. Dead Space 2, I think, was a gift from a friend. I've never played Dead Space 2. Never played it. I think that'd be a really fun game. I've heard good things about it, but I don't know anything about it other than that. I think Isaac goes down to the planet or something, but I mean, I don't know, so... Magic. Can I steal anything from these little bastards? Couldn't steal anything. Okay. Why are they so oh shit. Couldn't steal anything. Well, I guess it wouldn't have anything on it. It's just grass. Mandroga, level 10. Is it weak to anything? $16. 65. Dead Rising is another game that I have, which I've never played. So I added that one to the list too. I think I've seen other people play it. I get the concept, right? But I've never actually played that one. Tucker is inflicted with sadness. That's new. I don't even know what sadness does. Alright. Looking for an inn? Yeah. 100 gil? You rip off. You're called that's 5 times as much as in Calm. I guess it's reasonable. You know, the thing that's frustrating about Remake is that the parts that I like, I really, really did like. It's just all of the other shit they put in there made me so frustrated. I can't believe No, I can believe why I put the game down. It's just, I can't believe... They should have gone much more in line with a remaster. I know it's fun to invent new shit and put new shit in the game, because they've been working on this game for 10 years, this series. But, my god. Some of the shit in Remake just makes me want to tear my hair out. Alright, let's use poison on him. Alright. You missed. How did you miss? Just kick his ass. Okay. So after Dead Rising, KOTOR. We had talked about this before. KOTOR is actually a really good game. Now, some people would say KOTOR 2. No. KOTOR. The original KOTOR. I prefer it. I just have to download it again, but it's not a very big game. I think that's probably the zenith of Star Wars RPGs. I can't really think of a better one. So that's been added to the list. There's that whole first world that you're on is great. It really is, with the fighting in the pit. The whole subplot with the Undercity. It's great. Really, it's fantastic. Alright. Let's get that materia. Now, if he's gonna charge us more than $100 for the Chocobo Greens, we're gonna have to go fight something again. But let's see. You think there would be something hidden on this farm? You know what? There probably is. I probably just haven't looked hard enough. Oh well. Wasn't it really expensive? But don't be mad at my brother or grandpa. Ever since Dad and Mom died, it's been like this. The Chocoboler is 2,000 gil. Alright. Wouldn't hurt to buy some greens either. And how fast a Chocobo will finish eating depends on what type of greens you feed them. Oh no. Oh, you rat bastard. I know it's gonna be a waste of money if I buy the cheapest one. What can I sell him? Ether. Okay, that'll work. Mimic greens. Let's see if we can do this the first time. Was that a materia? No. I could have sworn there was a materia in one of the stalls in the barn, but let's save the game. So after that, the other thing that I wrote down was Street Fighter 6. I am awful at fighting games. I enjoy Street Fighter 6. It's another game I have not finished. So that could be fun to play as well. I think just adding the open world elements to Street Fighter makes it feel like much more of a complete game. I don't know, it feels like having a fighting game where the only thing you have is the fighting part. Boring. Fuck, dude. Oh, we have to equip the... Damn it, we have to equip the Chocobo lure first. Alright. Well, we'll save that. And go ahead and steal something from an elephant. See if that works. Nope, nothing to steal. Okay, magic. Man, they're really kicking our ass. Okay. $145, okay. Magic Tucker. 76. Oh, there we go. And after that, System Shock 1 and 2 and Valkyria Chronicles. Now, I could talk more about both of those games, but those are some of the new games that I thought would be fun to add to the list, so that way it wasn't just, there goes my neighbor's dog barking again. Hello, Vitmello. This game is so great. Yeah, this is really... They don't make them like this anymore, to say the least. But I think we're, well, if you've played it, you know exactly where we are, but give me a second, stretching a bit. One thing that I really like about this music is the soundtrack. It's... Did I say this music? Ah, damn it. Sometimes you like to just go to places and listen to the music, but... Well, let's go ahead and get that Chocobo lure. Alright. We're gonna save, because I don't want to mess this up. We only bought one... Gestal... Minette Green. Alright, I just have to run around in this area until one of them pops up. Now you don't kill the bird, you kill the monsters, right? But then how do you capture the bird? We got it. Okay. Surf, I think this song is actually called Surf to Chocobo. Let's see, items. Is it gonna run away immediately? You rat fucker! God damn it. I can't... We didn't even have a chance to use the greens. That's alright. We'll get the next one. Maybe Aerith in the party isn't the best choice for this section, but she does have Healing Wind. Okay. Hopefully we get an opportunity this time to use the greens. Oh yeah, this will be easier. Okay, item. There we go, perfect. I can't play this game, messing with the names. Yeah, no. I did it as a joke initially, and now I'm just calling them their actual names. But every so often I screw up and use the names that I wrote down anyway. I actually had to go back yesterday because we had a different name for air. Aw, damn it, you son of a bitch! Ugh. I'm always so focused in the story to do that. Yeah, it's just kind of become a running joke to call people on this channel Tucker. It's a very lame joke. I just think it's a very funny name, that's all. It's an absurd name. Oh shit, we need to get more of those damn... We can't catch it without the, Did we really waste those... I'm not completing my sentences, hold on. I could have sworn that there's some sort of hidden materia at this ranch, and I don't remember where it is. But I thought they did a great job with the Chocobilly section in the remake, except for the fact that they kind of made Billy lame. I don't know. He doesn't have much of a personality in this, but they just kind of made him lame, like Chadley. Like, they didn't have to make him that lame. Let's try Pasana greens. And let's get a couple of these, so maybe if we just keep throwing greens at it, it'll last longer. One of my only complaints about... This is like a complaint that's not even a complaint. One of my only complaints about Final Fantasy VII is that I like the Icicle Inn so much. I wish that it was earlier in the game. So... Oh shit, right, item. God damn it. Never mind. The mechanics around catching a chocobo have always been annoying. But once we get it, we don't have to do it again. Unless if we want to get another chocobo, but... we would have to come back here to do that, right? So... With the airship, the chocobo kind of becomes unnecessary. But there are a lot of hidden secrets in this game, and I think you can actually get like a special chocobo. You have to go to an island. You have to go to a secret island, and it's complicated. There is a way to get a rare chocobo in this game. I just don't remember how to do it. Okay. Dude, you son of a bitch! Boy. You know, in this OG Final Fantasy VII, protagonists have absurd outfits, but somehow they fit well with the NPC outfits. They fit in the world, but the remake's NPCs have normal, mundane clothes. It's weird. That is a good point. I was playing Final Fantasy VII Remake INTEGRADE the other day, and, you know, all of the characters that we care about, their clothing is interesting, but Then when Yuffie goes to get the ID badge from, you know, the black market guy, he's got on like aviator glasses, a t-shirt, blue jeans, and a baseball cap. And it's like, what the fuck is this shit? This is Final Fantasy. What the hell is that? Old man yells at clouds, more at 11. How much do we have? 522. Alright. Immediately throw the Gisal greens. But the Gisal greens are the cheapest ones, so... Okay. Magic. Fire. Attack. Now it's gonna be Aerith's turn again. We throw another Gisal green. Okay. Any moment now, any moment now. Okay, any moment now. Item. Okay. Shit. Are we actually gonna get this using the cheapest ones? You son of a gun. 145, come on, one more hit. Come on, come on. No, it's gonna escape. Come on. Yes! Well, that's ridiculous. Okay, we only wasted $2,300 on those damn those other chocobo greens, but... Okay. I don't think we can get attacked while we're on chocobo. I just kind of want to look around a little bit. Not because... Well, I know exactly where the hell I'm going, I just want to look around is all. Plus, the music is nice. Right, if I recall, there was some sort of speedrunning strategy where you get off of the chocobo at this exact point, then Cloud falls through the world map and can sequence break over to the other side where he'll pop back up on the land. Will I ever speedrun this game? Hell no! Do I know that for some reason? Yeah. Do I watch speedruns of this game? Hell no! Okay. Now, we can cross without dealing with the Zolom. Now, I can't remember. Will the Zolom chase you even if you're on the chocobo, so you don't want to run directly into it? I think we can cross now. Yep, it's coming straight for us. It's coming straight for us. Okay. There we go. Oh, fun fact, cut content. You were supposed to get Yuffie earlier in the game because there is a cutscene where if you have Yuffie as a party member, she will appear in this cutscene. I don't know if you've ever killed a snake before. They did a really good job illustrating this one. Did Sephiroth do this? Our enemy is someone that can do this? Amazing. Now, the Mithril Mines, and the best member of the Turks, Elena. When I was a kid, the serpent was the most terrifying creature in video games. Yeah, they do body horror really well in this game. Genova again. It's the short couple of seconds that you see. It's the short couple of seconds that you see. I don't want to save over Xenogears. I can't save over those global slots. Well, this is from November 12th. I can save over that. But yeah. I think I've talked about this before, but sometimes limitations on what you're able to do in a game seems to make people more creative. Because you have to still get the message across. So you employ tactics that you wouldn't otherwise use if you could just use a full motion video, right? So if you're limited on space, hardware, or technical ability, you have to come up with a more cinematic way to show the same thing. I don't remember these fuckers over there at all. Okay. The Mithril Mines, as far as I remember, is not a very difficult dungeon to get through, but I don't remember it too well either. Why? What is she doing? Why? What? I can't tell what their status is. It's not telling me. Okay. Magic. Okay, there's one. Swamp Shoot. Did it have anything? Grand Glove. Ooh, that's actually pretty... I don't... Sounds good. Alright. Okie dokie. Let's see. Magic. Is trying to steal from a snake even worth it? Probably not. I get that, and I think that part of this is true. But it's not only a limitation, I think that back in the 90s, JRPG developers had better taste for art style and concepts for stories. Yeah, definitely. For sure. I think that there was a lot more freedom in what you could make as well. Nowadays, this is where Sony, a lot of these big companies are really faltering, is because it's the same thing with movies. Everything, it's not up to the designers. It's the people telling the designers what they want in the product. Because they have to hit this, they have to do that. No, battle royales are really big right now. We have to make a battle royale. No, extraction shooters are really big right now. You have to make it an extraction shooter. No, open world is huge. The game has to have an open world. It's like, fuck, dude. Just leave the video game making up to the people who actually play video games. Getting my ass kicked by these guys. I think I need to change Aerith's materia so that way somebody can use fire damage on all targets. $130 magic. Okay. Okay. These guys are a lot tougher than I was expecting. Maybe I'm just not using their weakness. There we go. Okay. Sadness. Item. Do I have anything to deal with sadness? I still don't know what it does. I don't have a cure-all. Raises vitality. Is that a permanent thing? I hope so. Grand Glove. Let's try that. Turbo Ether Potion. No, I guess Tucker's just gonna be sad for a while. Magic. Okay. Now, we were gonna swap the materia here. We're gonna remove the restore magic. Actually no. We'll take it and put it there. You have fire. Put it there. Fire. Now, let's... She has a restore. Let's give her... Is it... Will she use both restores at the same time? That's weird. Okay. Now we should be good. Other than... Let's see if that Grand Glove is better. It is! It's significantly better! Wow, rare steel W. Sadness and anger deal with how fast your limit break gauge fills up. Ah, right. Right. Mind Source. If that does what I think it does. Raises spirit. Fuck. I don't think it did anything. Okay. No, I know. Ah, shit. Here we go again. Okay, there's only 2 of them this time. $91, $93, $85. It's a Madouge. 220 each. Alright, then they're pretty close then. So if that's the case, attack the one on the left. Whose turn is it? Magic. Fire, the one on the left. $151. What'd you get? Couldn't steal anything? It's pretty much dead. Just punch it. Oh, damn it! I did not mean to use Braver. That would have killed it in one shot. Right, more topics to discuss. Oh. Here's a really easy one. Game of the Year 2026. Has there been anything stand out this year? Pragmata? The only game that I've heard recently anyone really go bananas over is Pragmata, and as far as I know, that's a PS5 exclusive. And I'm pretty sure an exclusive isn't gonna win Game of the Year, right? Now it's a stupid title that doesn't really matter, but... Ah, shit. I know I'm supposed to go to the left, I just want to find out what's to the right. Oh no, not this shit again. Okay. Let's figure out what's up with these Cobras again. How much HP did they have? Tifa limit break, excellent. So, I don't really know what the story of Pragmata is. It's something, it's only 140. Weak against Earth. Shit, I specifically did not buy the Earth materia back in town. Damn it. Okay, who are you gonna target? Oh yeah, that'll do it. Oh yeah. So... You know a game is gonna be good though when games journalists like the people who write for Kotaku kvetch about it. Oh no, like... The amount of complaining they've done about Pragmata without actually telling me what the game is about, I don't know why I continue to read that shitty website. I think I do it just because I know it's gonna piss me off. Like, so the other day, I think that they're using bots. I think that Kotaku is using bots. Now, how do you come to this conclusion? Look at their Twitter account. They have 2.4 million followers, okay? They made a post the other day that had 5,000 views and 6 likes. I don't know, dude. Seems something doesn't add up. Because the difference between 2.4 million and 5,000, well, that's a scale of, let's see, 5,000 goes into 100,000 20 times, multiplied by 10. That's 200 times 2. That's 400. Yeah, you know, they're only getting 450 times less people looking at their shit than people actually are subscribed. And of that, it's a fraction of a thousandth. It's insane. I think something's fucked with it. Something's fucked with it. Legends of the Round Table is a very cool indie game. Arthurian RPG with medieval art style, storytelling and music that would be my game of the year so far. Legends of the Round Table? What the hell is this? When did this come out? Let me look this up. Legends of The. Video game. Here we go. Wait, what the hell? I can't tell what the gameplay is like. Oh, is there a trailer? Let's see. Video. Let's click on the trailer. Last month. Okay, let's see this trailer.
Since we've got all the time in the world, let me tell you a story about King Arthur and his Knights of the Round
I hope this is one of those trailers that actually shows gameplay footage.
Table. It was a mythical time when being a knight really meant something. For them, honor was worth even more than life. But they knew how to spare their adversary when he...
Okay, I'm gonna pause because the last time that I played a trailer on stream, I actually got a copyright strike, which is insane. Okay, because the point of a trailer is to show it to people. Why would you copyright strike somebody showing a trailer? But the point is, just pausing for a second.
He deserved it. They courageously confronted the treacherous and deceitful, and delivered justice to the poor and oppressed. They served their king and queen loyally, in war and in...
I don't know. I can't... Is everything just going room to room, two-dimensional? Because if it has a map, I can kind of see it being a little bit more interesting.
Peace. Because they knew that their sovereigns would...
See, I get it. The point is that it's supposed to look like medieval art, right? Like you would find in a book, but...
support them in return when they needed it. Magic was everywhere.
Okay, that looks pretty cool.
And fairies, dragons, and giants were part of every great adventure. Above all, it was a time when the strength of warriors came from...
Now, it just, as long as this isn't a roguelike, I might check it out.
Love, not hate. Listen to this story and learn, young knight.
Okay. Well, that's an interesting trailer. I don't know, I'm gonna have to read more about that, but... That's the first time I've heard of it. Ooh, I don't think we fought these before. Ooh, you rat bastard. Let's see. It's a weird game, but I loved what I played of it. Oh, so you played like a demo, or just what you've played of it so far? Castanets, 190. Weak against fire. Perfect. Alright. 6404. 699. Anyways, so yeah, as far as Game of the Year contenders go, I don't think that I've seen anything so far that really has just blown people away, but maybe I haven't been paying enough attention. Okay, what's over here? Okay, I knew it. We were supposed to go to the left. There's just an item over here. A tent. How is everyone on HP? Right. You know, I almost never use a tent. Let's use that after the next fight. I played a quest when King Arthur draw the sword from stone. Pretty original. Oh yeah. Is it just based off of the actual Arthurian legends? I suppose it would be. Okay. Two-stage attack. Ooh, that's not good. Okay, so that takes out everything but two. Stolen ether, good. Okay, magic, it's probably weak to that. 113, seems pretty effective. Arc Dragon. 167, it's weak against wind. We do not have wind. Okay, I should have known, dragon. Alright. Here we go. Ooh, yeah, it's dead. Yes, there are many knights. Many of them can be killed forever, with the exception of King Arthur, which would lead to a game over. So they have Sir Gawain, they have the Green Knight, Sir Lancelot, Sir Galahad, Sir Bedivere the Wise. They have the whole crew, huh? Okay. Wait, I can't use it. You have to use it at a save point. Okay, that figures. Wait, she doesn't have a cure? Oh, did I gave it to Tifa. Shit, okay. Show Family Guy full episodes on new. I don't think I'm gonna do that. No, I don't think I will. There are a couple of jokes that really work well in Family Guy, but I think Family Guy's long over the hill at this point, right? When was the last time anyone talked about a new episode of Family Guy? Peter! Peter, you can't do that! I can't do her voice, but... Honestly, if they really wanted to make... They're never gonna do this. If they really wanted to change up the show completely, they would just have somebody die. Rude. Just a second. Yeah, it's Elena time. Who are you? Do you know who I am? You're from the Turks, right? Well, if you know, then this won't take long. It's difficult to explain what the Turks do. Kidnapping, right? To put it negatively, you could say that. But that's not all there is to it anymore. Sir. It's alright, Rude. I know you don't like speeches, so don't force it. Then, Elena, explain. I'm the newest member of the Turks, Elena. Thanks to what you did to Reno, we're short of people. Although, because of that, I got promoted to the Turks. In any case, our job is to find out where Sephiroth is headed, and to try and stop you every step of the way. Wait a minute. It's the other way around. You're the ones that were getting in our way. Saying, Elena, you talk too much. Mr. Sang. No need to tell them about our orders. Sorry, Sang. I thought I gave you other orders. Now go. Don't forget to file your report. Oh, right. Very well, Rude and I will go after Sephiroth, who's headed for Junon Harbor. Don't let Sephiroth get away. Yes, sir. I think it'd be really damn funny if they expand on Elena's character. I like what they did with Elena in the remake. That's another positive aspect of the remake. Reno said he wanted to see you after the injuries you gave him healed. He wants to show you his affection with a new weapon. Based. These guys are basically like the Hong Kong Syndicate. Aerith, long time no see. Looks like you got away from the Shinra for a while, now that Sephiroth reappeared. So what are you saying, that I should be grateful to Sephiroth? No. Well, I won't be seeing too much of you, so take care. Strange hearing that from you. Well then, stay out of Shinra's way. Okay. Now, if you'll give me a moment, I actually need to go grab a glass of water. One moment, please. I think this is decent music. I'll leave it on. Alright, we're back. It's currently 10:17 p.m. Central Standard Time. 2 hours, 18 minutes into the stream. And we will continue for a little while. Sorry, my microphone got shut off. I unplugged it on accident. Now then, back to the game. Okay. I think we can just climb up this root system, and then we're on our way out. I just want to check what's directly to the north. I think, yep, okay. Elixir, high potion. Totally worth checking. Oh. Hold on. Oh, that was really gross. Oh, what the hell? Ah. Oh, man. That's the problem with streaming in the garage is, mosquitoes. One flew into my mouth. Damn it, man. Am I gonna have to use mosquito spray to play video games? That's a first. Okay, so we can go do Fort Condor right now. I don't really want to. Fort Condor kinda sucks. I mean, sure, it's a thing you can do, but it's kind of slow and boring and painful. Instead, we're gonna go get Yuffie, which is much, much cooler. Oh wait, we can save at any point. We'll use it once we get low. A tent, that is. Now the question is once we have Yuffie in the party, do we replace Aerith or do we replace Tifa? I think I usually replace Aerith. Not because I don't like Aerith, but because we know she's not going to be in the party forever. Which is unfortunate. Okay. I'm glad they fixed that between Final Fantasy VI and VII. Okay, moving on from Game of the Year discussion. Oh yeah, Twitter. Bro. I probably shouldn't mention this part. Twitter people are fucking weird sometimes. So like I was saying, oh fuck, I forgot to post on Twitter today. I've been trying to post more on Twitter, specifically to do two things. Number one, engagement farm. And number two, promote videos on the channel, yeah? Problem is you can say the most mundane thing, and people will take it, whoa, the wrong way. And people on Twitter are weird, man. They are very, very weird. You say something, and they don't like it, then they go to your Twitter account to try and find something to insult you with directly. And you don't even fucking know this person. And the other day, I'm just sitting there and I said something about a Kotaku article, basically calling them retarded. And some random person comes in white knights, and instead of saying anything about what I said, they just said, basically, you're retarded and no one watches your streams. And it's like, okay, but what about the game? What about the thing that I said? Like, fuck you, dude. First off, I was gonna play the video game anyway. So why not stream it? Second off, you're probably fat. So like, suck a dick. And that's basically how 90% of my Twitter interactions go. Somebody says something rude. No, I say something mundane. Somebody says something rude. I call them a retard, call them uncreative, tell them to suck a dick, say they're a pussy, and say they should probably, take a long walk off a short pier. That's basically what Twitter is. Holy shit, la! Yeah. That's all I have to say about it, really. I mean, fuck. There's people who live on Twitter. I can't. I can't. Everything on there is just the dumbest people. It's just the dumbest people giving the worst opinions, and if you disagree with them, they go ballistic. Like, you make a comment on a gaming post, and a person will reply to you from, like, I don't know, what's that shit poor country next to Venezuela? Colombia. Somebody from Colombia will reply to you, and they'll say something like, of course an American would say that. Disgusting. And it's like, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. You think I give a shit what you think? Even talking about Twitter, you get into a negative spiral. Is it Yuffie? Nope, it's not. It's AIDS. Bum bum bum. Well, we're certainly gonna get leveled up fast. Alright. 160. Okay. I don't want to waste the limit break. Kappa wire. One of 210. Okay. Oh shit, we actually do need to heal. Fuck, damn. Can't steal anything. Don't use 100 attack again. Item. Oh shit, I used the wrong... Fuck it, kill it. That'll take out that one. Hell yeah. Right, used it on the wrong person. But yeah. You know, I think if you want to grow a YouTube channel, you do have to do some sort of social media shit, which I'm very averse to. I remember I actually went into a job interview one time, right? Have you ever been like, you need a job, so you apply to everything, right? You just need a job, so you apply to everything. And sometimes people say, yeah, come on in for an interview. I applied to everything, right? And I got an interview to be a salesman. I'm not going to say what type of salesman, but it was... I'm glad that I didn't... Yeah. Even if the interview went well, I don't think I would have taken the job, right? And, yeah, no, it was really lame. But basically, during the interview, the guy was telling me how a massive amount of the sales that he makes comes from people that he knows on Facebook, and the way that he networks on Facebook. And he said, how comfortable are you using Facebook? Which normally when a boomer asks you a question about how you use social media, they're expecting you tell them, oh, I know everything about it. I probably started using it before you did. And I said, yeah, no, I don't use Facebook. It's lame. It was just my first response. I was just like, yeah, I would never use Facebook. And he was like, you'd never use Facebook. And I was like, yeah, there's no way in hell I would use Facebook. Absolutely not. You can tell I did not get the job. And I'm glad. I'm glad I did not get that job. I would be a terrible salesman. For two reasons. Number one, I hate lying to people. And number two, my social battery is not very large. Unless if I'm actually, you know, doing something that I really like, right? So, I just get the impression that I would piss people off. I tend to do that. I don't think I would be very good at selling things. I could have sworn this is where we get Yuffie. Have I made a mistake? Pretty sure I have not. Pretty sure I have not. Let me check something real quick. Yeah, okay, that's surprising. It can be in any forest in the world. It's usually one of these, though. It's usually one of these. I love how fast and fluid the fucking combat is in this game, man. I've said this before, everyone says turn-based is slow. No, it's not. Not at all. Okay. Look at that. Easy peasy. It's RNG. Yeah, yeah, I know, it's RNG, but I'm like 90% certain it's usually in one of these three. And I don't remember if there's a forest over there, but it's usually in one of these. I don't think we're in the forest. Nope. Oh shit! Hold on, wait. I just remembered something. Ah, fuck, he left. Ah, shit. I was gonna ask him a question. Damn it. I'll send it over Discord. Hold on. I almost forgot about this. Typing with one hand does not work very well. I would use both, but I would bump the microphone. There we go. Alright, next point. Oh, this is interesting. I was reading about Hesiod's theogony the other day. I'm not sure if you're familiar with the Greek philosopher Hesiod, but his seminal work was the Theogony, which is more or less a, what would you call it? An explanation of, or it's kind of like a family tree, but it's kind of like a big who's who and what's what and how are they related in Greek mythology, all the way back to before the Titanomachy. And what I thought was very interesting was, you know, before the primordial gods, before the Titans, there was just chaos. And they just called it chaos. And I thought, wait a minute, what the fuck? You just called it chaos? Is that actually what it was called, or is that the English version of that word? No. I didn't know this. I didn't know this until I looked it up. Chaos is actually a really old word. We use the word chaos, and it can either mean, it has a couple of different meanings, but it basically the void, you know. Absolute absence of anything. Oh, hell yeah! Yeah! Hell yeah, it's Yuffie. Let's do it. I was too excited. I'm sorry. Okay. Okay. Limit Break, Aquafina, Mystery Ninja. I didn't see how much HP she had. Ah, damn it, I don't remember what you're supposed to answer to Yuffie. I could just cheese it. Because I know you're supposed to say yes and no and... I don't remember what you're supposed to say to her. But if you get it wrong, you can just try again. We're gonna save anyway. We're not gonna cheat on this one. But we're gonna come back and check it again. Oh, you fucking frogged me? You bitch! Alright, let's see here. It would be so funny if Cloud was a frog. Okay. Now, I believe that if you try to use that save point, she will throw a smoke bomb and escape. Oh, I love this song. Hold on. Ba-da-dum. Da-dum. Ba-da-da-da-da-dum. Ba-da-dum. Da-da-da-dum. Bum. Ba-da-da-dum. Bum. Ba-da-dum. Ba-da-da-dum. Bum. Da-da-da-dum. Bum, bum, bum. It's great. Man, I can't believe I lost. You spiky-headed jerk. One more time. Let's go one more time. Not interested. Thinking of running away? Stay and fight. Fight, I said! Ah, damn it, I don't remember what to do. What if we just leave? Ah, shit. I thought if you left... That's alright. Wait, did I not save? Oh no, it's right there. Okay. Now, just to show you what I'm talking about, if you go and you interact with the save point, I'm pretty sure you can't actually save and it's just a trap. Yep. Don't we have less money than we had before? Ah. Jeez, you shouldn't do this. I knew that. I remembered that. All right. Yeah, Uranus would be the sky, Gaia the land, Erebus darkness, and Nyx night. But before that, you would have chaos. I know very little of exactly what the idea the Greeks had about this deity. It wasn't really a deity. It wasn't really a deity. Probably the best way to conceptualize it is the Big Bang. Absolute nothingness. A void. Absolute absence of anything. Right? But I find it crazy that chaos is still the same word. It's been like 6,000 years. Which means we've probably had that word longer than that. Because, you know, English changes so much. You know, it's hard to understand people from 300 years ago. It's harder to understand people from 600 years ago. It's almost impossible to understand people from 900 years ago. It's technically the same language. But then we have chaos, and we've used that word for like 6,000 fucking years. It's crazy. What if I talk to Tifa? Tucker, do you know her? Who is that girl? Come on, what's the matter? You're pretty scared of me, right? Petrified. Huh, just as I thought. What do you expect with my skills? Good luck to you guys too. If you feel up to it, we can go another round later. I'm really gonna leave. Oh yeah? Then do whatever you want. Ah, shit. I'm pretty sure... You have a 50-50 choice every time, and I've managed to get it wrong multiple times now. If you have a 50-50 and there's 3 options and I've done it incorrectly twice, are those two probabilities are independent of each other. So you can't multiply them directly, can you? Alright. Act like Cloud would. Well, yeah, Cloud would not be interested. I'm really gonna leave. Really? What is it? You still have something for me? So, is that it? I know you want my help because I'm so good. You want me to go with you? That's right. You put me in a spot, and what should I do? But if you want me that bad, I can't refuse. Alright, I'll go with you. The name's... I can't change this one. I can't change this name. I don't even have a good joke name for this character. What are you talking about? You're the one who should go first. Okay, forget it. I'm not going with you. Remember, if you piss me off, it'll cost you. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, you rat fucking bastard. Oh. This is absolutely save scumming. This is absolutely save scumming, but... We would have had to do this 5 times. You know, we would have had to fight like 20 other battles if I didn't save scum on this. Okay. I pressed the wrong button. I know I pressed the wrong button. No way I'm gonna fight with you punks more than once. I'll keep enough for the doctor bill. God damn it. I think we've seen every option so far. Okay, I've got it this time. I've absolutely got it this time. They don't make it easy to get this character, that's for sure. Not interested. Thinking of running away? Okay. What's the matter? You're pretty scared of me, huh? What do you expect with my skills? Wait a second. Is that so? You kidding? Oh yeah, then do whatever you want. What the fuck? Ah! God damn it. Oh man. I don't know what we got wrong at the last part then. I don't know. Okay. Not interested. Thinking of running away, huh? You just can't ask her name. Yeah, I figured that was the last step. What's the matter? You're pretty scared, huh? Just as I thought. Alright. That's right. Let's hurry on. Hey, hey! Wait, I haven't even told you my name. Okay. Now we got it. Now we got it. Hell yeah. Just as I planned. Now all I have to do is a little of this and a little of that. She's such a dork. So very bored. Bum. Okay, fantastic. We have Yuffie in the party. Now I hate to do this to you, Aerith, but we gotta get Yuffie in here. Look at that shit. Level 17 right off the bat. How could you not want that shit in your party, man? Oh, fuck. I forgot. We have to unequip the materia from... Okay. Okay. Materia. Okay. Oh yeah, now it's a stacked team. Equip, Yuffie, Carbon Bangle, Accessory, Materia. I probably should have taken Accessory off of Aerith, but we'll find something. Throw. Okay, let's switch Throw. Let's take it over here. Let's put Throw right here. I'm gonna give her Steel. I'm gonna give her Lightning. Actually, Fire. All. Heal. Lightning. Actually, we're gonna give Lightning to... Does she have Lightning? Sense, Steel, Restore. Sense. Put Sense here. Element. Restore. Restore. Why do you have 2 restores? I think I did that on purpose and then forgot. These fucking mosquitoes, man. Hold on. Let me see if I can kill it. Click in arrange. Nice trick. Oh yeah. Hold on. This mosquito's killing me. Hold on. I gotta shut the microphone off. Alright. I got that bastard. In the materia section, click and arrange. What? There's no arrange button. Materia. There's no arrange button. Alright. Tap to the left? Wait, fucking really? I'll give it a shot, I guess. $15. Excellent, excellent. We can just practically auto-battle this one. material. Oh. That's what you meant. Oh. Okay. Gosh, okay. Yeah, I got it. I did not know you could do that. I did not know you could do that. Fuck. Been playing this game for years, I didn't know you could do that. Okay, so do we continue with Final Fantasy VII Original? I think we've done a fair bit of it tonight. Oh my god, we've almost played this game for 3 hours. Okay. Well, let me take a quick gander at the other games that I thought we might play tonight. Because the options are just play Final Fantasy VII, always a good option, or play some other games. So the other games that I wrote down on the short list for tonight were Factorio, Fallout 1, Arcanum, I figured out how to make it work, Dwarf Fortress, Morrowind, Final Fantasy VII Remake Integrade, Final Fantasy X2, Final Fantasy VIII, Final Fantasy Tactics, God Hand, Xenosaga 2, Kingdom Hearts. Now if I start Factorio, it's just going to be... It's not really as interesting of a game to watch, I don't think. Fallout 1 is a very slow game. Arcanum, made by the same guy. I don't think I've gotten very far in that game, so it would be new to me. We were going to continue with Yuffie's game. It's a little bit more fast-paced. We'll play this for another 10 or so minutes, and then I'll determine if I should continue streaming with a different game or just go to bed, you know. Because not every single stream needs to be 6 hours long. Alright. Junon. Ah, there's that excellent music. What happened to this town? It's so run down. Now, wow, this is rare. We almost never have anyone other than the Shinra people visit this town. I know you guys want to go to the Western Continent, but the only way is on a Shinra ship. Yeah, I think we're definitely not gonna go through the whole Junon quest tonight, because that's gonna be another 2 hours. I mean, it's really fun, but you've gotta space your Final Fantasy out. Right. Actually, come to think of it, I think that's what we'll do. I think that's what we're gonna do. I think that's what we're gonna do. This is a perfectly fine stopping point for Final Fantasy VII tonight. We got Yuffie, we made it through the Mithril Mines, we got the Chocobo, we got across the marsh, we saw the Zolom Golem. I mean, the Midgar Zolom. Fuck, it took an hour and 10 minutes to get through the backstory and Calm. So if you think about it, we've been playing for 2 hours, 53 minutes. It was approximately 5 minutes to set up. And after an hour and 10, that leaves, we really only played this game for about an hour and 40 minutes actual gameplay time, which is why it feels like it hasn't been that long. But, no, we've definitely played this for a good chunk of time today. I'm definitely gonna play this more tomorrow. I mean, shit, when I went to sleep last night, I had a dream that I was still playing this game. I think about Final Fantasy a lot. So, let me go ahead and queue up the next... game. Alright, let's see here. Yuffie's Game, Factorio, Arcanum. If I start Dwarf Fortress right now, I'm not gonna understand it at all. God Hand. Oh, I'm not in the mood. I mean, it's a fun game, but I need to be in the mood. Final Fantasy Tactics, very slow, very fun, but it deserves its own stream. Kingdom Hearts, very fun, but also that would typically take up the whole stream. Final Fantasy X2, I think if I play that game again, I'm gonna get lynched. So it's down to Fallout 1, Arcanum, and Factorio, or Yuffie's Game. Heh. You know what? Why not? Let's play Yuffie's Game. Oh shit, I pressed the wrong button. Close game, exit without saving. Alright, let's see here. Let me check the Discord machine. Could have been worse, that's for sure. That's good. Could have been worse is better than it went terribly wrong. Let's see. There we go. Launch this game. It'll take a second to load. Okay. Game capture. Let's see here. That should be good to go. Resume playing from where we left off. Oh, right. The Cowboy Bebop music. Hold on. Okay, I want to point out why I keep saying this is Cowboy Bebop music. All right. I don't know if you know the Cowboy Bebop soundtrack, but there's absolutely no way it's not a direct, at least inspiration from Cowboy Bebop, because it is so close. It is so unbelievably close. It's not a coincidence. Let me pull this up. Asteroid Blues, right? Cowboy Bebop. Is it? I don't remember the name of the song. Asteroid Blues is the name of the episode. But what is the song? It's, you know, it's in almost every episode. I think it's Rush. Yep, it's exactly the same. It's exactly the same. Right, listen to this. Yeah, dude, it's exactly the same. I told you. It's exactly the same as Cowboy Bebop. Same progression. Alright. Last time, we were getting our ass kicked. I don't remember exactly where. Let's see. Am I going the right way? No, now I am. Alright. Alright, let's see here.
See that massive structure up ahead? That's the pillar those troopers were talking about. Assuming the
Right, I'm assuming the maintenance facility's near there.
Sound good?
Yeah, works for me.
Come on.
No, I don't remember the controls in this game nearly as well. But it should be fine. Oh, wait. Did we check over here? Yeah, we did. Alright. Let me see if there was anything else I wanted to talk about tonight. Cuba. Okay, so the two other topics that I had tonight were Cuba and Final Fantasy VII Remake 3. I think I'll talk about Final Fantasy VII Remake 3 first. So, Final Fantasy VII Remake 3. I mentioned this the other day, but it appears to me that the game is going to come out much sooner than we anticipated. I was thinking it was going to take longer, but not at all. Apparently, command menu, abilities, command menu, abilities, Art of War. There we go.
We're the best. Best there ever was.
Now, it was up here that we kept getting our ass kicked. I don't really know if it's worth it to try this over and over again. But it does have a weakness to Blizzard, but we couldn't actually hit it with the Blizzard spell. Command menu. R2, R2, items, spells. Fuck it, I guess we try it again.
Can't back down now.
How do you like this?
We just have to keep it aggro on us, I think. Right. Oh my god. Sonon, you stupid bastard.
Hey, get your lazy butt up. Do your worst. No way.
Oh my god.
No way. No freaking way.
I need to remember how to block.
What are you waiting for?
Spells.
Now you tried, my precious.
Oh no.
You really did.
Oh no. So, Final Fantasy VII Remake. Once again, I'm thinking it gets announced this summer, end of the year, or next spring. I think it's going to come out in January, maybe. January is a bad month for it, but if they're not going to be able to deliver by the end of the year, they're probably going to do it in like February, maybe. February, I would suppose. January, February, maybe March. It's not a very accurate prediction, but based on the fact that they've been working on this series for over 10 years, and the director has completed the game 40 times, it's got to be pretty close to done if he's completed the game 40 times, right? Like, you don't accidentally play a game 40 times if it's not finished. Ah, shit. Ah, man, I really don't know how to beat this guy. Does he... I know he has a weakness to ice, but... Wrathhound weakness. It's primarily weak to ice. Yuffie. They're weak to ice, make them highly susceptible to ice ninjutsu and blizzard spells. Pair ice with synergy on Sonon for effective damage. Use the Brumal form to maintain distance? What the hell is the Brumal form? Yeah, alright. Maybe I need to check my menu. And then, as far as name predictions go. So we've had Final Fantasy Remake, where people make different decisions that change the course of the outcome of the game, right? Then you have Final Fantasy Rebirth, which is where Zack comes back. He's alive again. So what would be the logical conclusion to that series of events? Resurrection. Because they're gonna find a way to bring Yuffie back. I mean, Aerith back. Like, clearly that's what they're gonna do. She's in this weird limbo state where she's not alive and she's not dead. So clearly, I think they're going to find a way to bring Aerith back, and they're gonna call the game Final Fantasy Resurrection, or something like that. What is this? Increases the amount of AP earned from enemies. Yeah, that's pretty good. Sonon. Okay. R2. Okay, attack up. Attack power. Magic attack power. Max HP. Attack power. Attack power. Alright, so he's almost maxed out. Alright, let's try this again.
Gotta be kidding me! Got you now!
Now, how do we actually use synergy? I don't know. That's not good though.
That's not funny!
Sona basically immediately dies.
You're gonna get what's coming to you.
Banishment. Windstorm. Oh, it gets pressured by Windstorm.
Got you now!
Okay, we learned something new. Okay. Spells. Cure.
I'm just getting started. Gotcha!
Fuck off. Circle. Spell. Ability. Windstorm. I missed! You fucking bastard!
You tried, my precious.
Oh,
You
you
did.
son of a bitch. Okay, we can pressure it with Windstorm. This is a very unfair battle. But if we can beat this guy, the boss will be no problem. Okay. 11 o'clock, huh? Shit. Okay.
Get him away from me!
Okay, keep him occupied. Windstorm.
At least put up a fight.
Pressured. Okay, do it again. Ability. Windstorm. Did it miss? Son of a bitch.
Great. Just great. Breathe in, out.
Okay.
How do you like this?
How the hell did that still hit me?
That all you got?
Come on, Sonon, do something. Twirling Lunge, Fighting Spirit, Chakra, Twirling Lunge. Son of a bitch. Oh, no!
Get it together, Yuffie.
Man, I have to focus on this. Okay. Ability, spell, Cura. You rat fucker.
Just great.
Okay. Not good. You think Blizzard would be more effective. It says that Blizzard is more effective, but I can't hit him with the damn thing. The only way I can really hit him with Blizzard is if he's locked onto Sonon. And that's not really a very effective strategy, because Sonon keeps dying very easily. Okay. You fucking shitbag. Okay, spell. We'll try it.
I hope you wore layers.
Yo, we actually hit it. Alright, alright. Still focusing. Gotta wait up until he backs into a corner for a lunge. But he's trying to catch up with us.
Got you now.
Ooh, this is the time.
Time to pick you up.
Nope, not quite. Items, Phoenix down, Sonon.
No sleeping on the job.
Okay.
It's tough.
Perfect spell, Blizzard.
I hope you wore layers.
You son of a bitch. It's gonna kill us. It's absolutely gonna kill us. Okay. Throw clamp. At least that can apply a little bit of pressure to it. Oh, this is the most annoying boss fight. It's not even a boss. Okay. I know it's gonna be wasted.
Coming through.
Damn it, this thing is hard to kill.
How do you like this?
Okay. It's so fast, the only thing I can do is run away until I get my chakra built up. Ah, shit! Get off, you fucking rat bastard.
Winter comes.
Oh, shit!
White rose withers away.
Okay, you rat fucking bastard. Well, I don't want to do that again. I don't want to do that again. There's really no benefit to beating this bastard, is there? I don't think there is.
Can't take this anymore.
What happens if I just run past him? I don't even think there's anything up here. Wait a minute. Are you telling me this is a mandatory fight? No. Don't tell me this is a mandatory fight. This is 10 times harder than anything we've run into. I thought this was optional. Assassin Board 3. Oh no, this is terrible. There's no other way to go. I have to kill this thing. Oh, this sucks. Okay. Limit break. Spell. Enemy intel, spells. Inventory, party. Manual. Materia and equipment. Gozu drive. With a... Well, what does it do? Only effective when a Cthulhian increases damage dealt proportional to character's current HP. Yeah, let's do that. Power wrist guards. I don't remember how you actually use... I don't remember how you actually use synergy in this game. I guess we have to kill it. It's not an option.
Get him away from me!
You're embarrassing, boss. Locked on. Ah! Gotcha!
Okay.
That your teeth chattering? I'm unstoppable!
Oh, good. Just focus on Sonon. Don't kill him. You killed him.
Cold front coming at you. That's not funny!
Oh, fuck yeah.
No way!
Oh, not good. Not good, not good, not good, not good, not good. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. I need to get somebody else to talk to before I lose my mind. Alright. Retry from last battle. Okay. I think I've got it now.
All right.
Time to put you on us!
Oh, good. Okay.
How do you like this?
Spells, Cure, Cura, Sonon.
You can thank me later.
Okay. Sonon. Ability. Fighting Spirit. Okay. Yuffie. We should probably heal ourselves.
I'm gonna get started.
Great, great, great.
Just great.
Are we still...
How you like
No.
this?
Sorry, this is a hard boss fight. It shouldn't be this hard. It is.
I hope you wore layers.
Surprised that worked. Okay, Sonon. Is Sonon dead? Nope, Sonon's healing himself. Good. Smart. Items. Spells. What's up, Inwa? Okay. I was playing Final Fantasy VII for about 3 hours, and now I'm playing Final Fantasy VII Yuffie's game, just to round things out. You know how it goes. Ah, you son of a bitch. Items, ether. That's not good. He's gonna die again, isn't he? Wait, limit break. Do I save it or do I use it? He's gonna use it anyway, isn't he? Okay. Okay, good. While it's getting attacked with that, we'll hit it with a Blizzara. Oh, yes! Yes! We've got your ass! We've got your ass! You bitch motherfucker! Suck a dick! Finally.
That about does it.
Wait, say what? Oh shit, Indra, is that you? Damn it, Sonon sounded exactly like Indra. Fuck me. Oh well. I guess it wasn't as hard as I thought it was, it's just that it killed us like 30 times. Is there any point in going up here? No, I don't think so. Okay. Did we... how much experience did we get for that? Not enough. Is the correct answer. Right. Now, I already went through pretty much all of the topics of conversation that I had written down, but I guess the one other thing that I wanted to talk about is Cuba. I'm still confused about that shit. I'm still confused about, like, what? We say we're gonna take it over, are we just gonna turn it into a territory again? Like, they seem pretty insistent on it. I don't know. Seems like those are the two things I hear about in the news nowadays. Cuba and some, you know, place over... someplace over there. I wrote something down about it. What is it? Fucking... It's hard to think and play this game at the same time. What?
How's it going?
God damn it. Hold on.
In Yuffie's game, eh?
Yes, that's what I'm playing. Alright. God fucking damn it.
What? You're gonna make me do all the work?
What's Trump gonna do next in this presidency?
I can't fucking hear you because the game's too loud. Hold on. Nothing this administration does makes any fucking sense. I've stopped caring. Yeah. Hold on.
Cuba gonna be U.S. rightful flag?
Hold on, dude. You know I had to turn down the game volume. Do you not see me that I haven't turned down the game volume yet? Fuck, dude.
Got no time for small fry. Gotcha.
Alright, what were you saying?
I'm surprised Trump hasn't done anything nuclear yet.
I don't think they want to do that.
No.
Motherfucker. I hate dogs in I don't like dogs in general, but I don't like dogs in video games even more, man. Fuck them. Fuck it, they're always so hard to kill. There we go.
Well, can't fault him for trying.
I keep pressing triangle, but it's not the right button for the menu. Let's see.
Oh, you beat them.
Yeah, hold on. Annoying. There.
There we go.
Upgrade weapons, sewn on. Okay. I guess he's not at a high enough level to unlock the next thingamajig. Oh, here's the fun puzzle. And when I say fun, I mean kind of a pain in the ass.
About Avalanche, how it's changed.
Oh, that.
These people are too soft. But those Splinter Cell guys, they sound like the ones we should have teamed up with. Don't you?
Yeah,
Let's see here.
guess so.
I feel bad for complaining, considering all they've done for us.
I know what you mean, though. We're all just really good people, huh?
And that's the problem. Midgar doesn't need good people. Not that we care what happens to it.
Right.
Level looks really nice.
Oh yeah,
The
no,
fucking spinning platforms.
yeah, no, it's a fun level. It's just the puzzle's designed to slow you down. It's not the worst puzzle ever. It's not the orbs in it's not the orbs in Xanarkand and Final Fantasy X. But
Mhm.
you know. Okay, this would have taken us to the same spot. Let's see here. Now, part of me wonders what the fuck these things are even supposed to be or do. Because this whole area makes no sense. Like, if this is an industrial area, what the hell is that even supposed to be? But it's not really that big. Oh, you fucking rat bastard. I saw that shit. Oh. Oh, I'm stupid. Okay. Oh, god damn it. Go back up here. And this is what we didn't do. Come over here. Hit it again. Now I'm almost positive this is the way you do it. But no, there's no way to get over there. And I thought that if you... God damn it. What am I missing?
It's on the platform above.
Yeah, no, I know that. I just can't hit it from the, Oh, I can. God damn it. Okay. What do we got? What do we got? Elemental material. And once again, this is the type of material that I don't know what the fuck it does.
It changes your attacks to make it whatever element the other materia is connected to.
That doesn't make any sense.
Or it will give you your defense. You have to use some linked materia.
Healing materia, HP up materia. Alright, swap materia. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay, that one works. Deadly dodge materia, parry materia, HP up materia, deadly dodge materia. Do I have two? Okay. I'll swap this one with a elemental materia. Lightning materia. I guess... Yeah, lightning materia, that's actually definitely what we want. Hold R1 and press X to activate. By that they mean circle. A small amount of damage. Let's change that. First strike materia, NP up materia. Steel materia would probably be pretty good. I like that Yuffie already has the steel materia maxed out.
Mm-hmm.
May as well throw it in there. I almost never use it. Okay. I was thinking about playing Final Fantasy IX after I finish Final Fantasy VII, but I don't know. It
Should go
seems.
to Final Fantasy VIII afterwards.
Well, no, I already started a Final Fantasy VIII playthrough.
Oh. Oh shit, I forgot.
Yeah. Triple Triad. What a fun game. Okay. Card games are kind of a dead thing, you know, like, they were big in the 90s, but I don't think they're really a thing anymore. I think anyone who's still playing card games, it's not kids anymore. You know, kids
Yeah,
don't play
it's
card
adults.
games. I think cell phones have been terrible for the young generation. Honestly.
Playing mobile Pocket Slop on their phone.
And not to sound like an old man, but like, fuck, at least we went outside and did shit.
Mm.
Want to try treading a little lighter this time? No point fighting if we don't have to.
Yeah, I know.
Oh right, I'm gonna pause you for a second, this part's pretty good.
Very quiet as a mouse.
Notice the way that the music changed abruptly. And they actually have a mouse on the... Yeah. So you think you're about to sneak. You think you're about to sneak through a boss fight. But absolutely not.
Why me? Well, this'll be fun.
Okay. Let's see here. This guy does not seem nearly like as much of a pain in the ass. Okay.
Run like a chocobo.
I don't know what it's weak to. I could probably use the sensibility, but I don't think that he has the sensibility.
One at a time.
And I know Yuffie doesn't currently have the sensibility. So let's just use Blizzara. Why does that have a thing next to it?
That your teeth chattering?
Can't be too good.
Oh, yeah, that's its weakness.
No way!
Oh, yeah.
Your move.
Oh, yeah, that's very effective. Okay, Fighting Spirit. Now, while he's doing that, we're gonna hit him with the 10 MP. I only have 9? You fucker.
Cold thrust coming through.
Yeah, that'll work.
Hey,
Oh, yes.
gonna pay.
Excellent. Got it, got it, got it. Demolished. Absolutely demolished.
Now, let's get our rears in gear. Go.
Okay, let's see here. Equipment. Yuffie. Mezu Drive. Used with a Chthonian armlet. Increases damage dealt inversely proportional to a character's current MP. Current MP. This increases... I think it's probably fine. Yeah, it's fine. 8 SP. We need 12, don't we? Yeah, I think we need 12. Okay. Anyway.
Killed that chicken really good.
Yeah, it wasn't really a problem. I think that when we get to the robot scorpion, it's gonna be a lot easier than I remember, but Yuffie's game is very fun. It's very... it's like how obtained a note from Gigi. The fuck? I don't remember this. Inventory, key items. Let's see. Note from Gigi. Conveyor belt passes through storage. Break containers with shuriken. Screw over Shinra. Get to it. I was gonna do that anyway. A board for advanced players. Okay. Yeah, sometimes a company makes a game, and the game is alright, and then they make the DLC for the game. And the DLC is so much better than the base game. I don't even like playing the base game, I just want to play the DLC. A couple of examples of that. Skyrim. Skyrim's a great game. I like Solstheim better. Right, the Dragonborn DLC from Solstheim, way the fuck more interesting than Skyrim. I didn't even finish the main game in Skyrim forever, but I fucking beat the shit out of Solstheim. I love that game, right? Another example. Can I get the big one? Yes, okay. I didn't get those. Shoot. So, Solstheim. Fallout 3, great game. Not gonna say that the DLC is absolutely better, but I will say that the Point Lookout DLC kicks so much ass it's hard to believe. Okay. Oh yeah, that's good. This is that mini game that I was talking about. Now, I'm not actually complaining about mini games in this, but it seems like Remake really went overboard with the mini games. Which, you know, the original Final Fantasy VII had a lot of mini games, but nothing quite as... There are a shitload of mini games in Remake, and I think the most annoying one has got to be the fucking Moogle minigame. Holy shit, that's bad. But
That is it.
I mean, if you're gonna make a minigame, it has to be fun enough that you actually want to... Like, if the minigame's no good, you're just basically screwing people over because you're gonna lock all this content behind a minigame that's not fun. That's fucking lame. Why would you do that? Okay. We're just getting a massive shitload of items here. I wish that Yuffie's game was a little bit longer. It's really only about 2 parts. Right, it's getting into Midgar and then infiltrating Shinra. Those are really the only 2 parts. But what was the other game where the DLC is better than the original? I think the other game where the DLC is better than the original is easily Wolfenstein 2016.
Up ahead. Building just screams important.
Wolfenstein 2016 is a fine game. I mean, I thought it was kind of stupid at parts, like the secret anti-Nazi rebel resistance group is in the sewers of Berlin. Do you think that the Germans of all people, the people who are known for being a little bit acoustic, wouldn't be doing regular maintenance on the sewers underneath the capital? Like, no, they would have been found out like ages ago. But that's aside the point. The further we are from danger, the closer we are to danger, the further we are from harm. That sort of fucking logic. But the DLC for that game was Wolfenstein the Old Blood. Wolfenstein the Old Blood kicks the ever-living piss out of the main game because it's just BJ Blazkowicz, and it's basically Castle Wolfenstein all over again. That absolutely, it's so much more interesting than the main game. I hardly even remember the story of the main game. It wasn't that interesting. But then, the DLC is perfect. It actually takes place during World War II, you know?
Why'd there have to be so many guards?
I think you know exactly why. Gotta say, they might call this place a maintenance facility, but it looks more like an arms factory to me. Let's keep it tight, boss. We can't afford any more mistakes. GJ's life depends on it.
Right.
Understood.
Right, we gotta get GJ.
Oh my god, you run so crazy.
Have you not played this game?
I haven't played Intergrade yet.
You haven't
I haven't
played...
played Leafy's game yet.
Oh, no, you haven't?
No.
Oh, well, it's good. It's really good. It's fucking awesome.
I've been meaning to get around to it, but I have like Final Fantasy Remake fatigue after beating it on the PS4.
Well, that sounds like you haven't tried Rebirth then, because that game gave me fatigue.
Yeah.
I thought Rebirth was alright. I didn't like those fucking plot ghosts. But I thought that overall Remake was a good game. It's just that stupid shit with the ghosts, man.
I love the time journeys.
Yes, the fucking ghosts. They're not time jannies, dumbass. Okay. Revival earrings.
Yes, that's all.
Time-worn talisman. All of these ooh, supernatural wrist guards. Those are actually good. How much gil do we have? 13,000? I'll get one of those. Okay. And materia. HP up materia. Barrier materia. High potion. I am low. Oh, I have 42 high potions. Never mind. Accessories. Is there anything good for Sonon overall? Because he's wearing that one item that increases his damage output proportional to his health. I think he's probably fine. It's weird though that the only thing that's really there is what do you call it? Power wrist guards, supernatural wrist guards, increase strength by 10%. Hey, it's moderate, but it works. Alright. So what do you think they're gonna call the third remake game? I have my money on Resurrection, but I don't know, maybe that's a bit...
I have my bets on Reunion.
So you read that...
Isn't that another,
That's
another game?
That's already confirmed to not be the name because that's Crisis Core.
Okay.
Yeah. They specifically said that it wasn't going to be Reunion, unless if they said that to throw people off. But I don't think they would do that. I mean, the director of the game said in an interview, I wanted to call it Reunion, but that name's already used.
Now spill it! Who gave you that information?
Oh, his name was something like... Heidegger?
Wrong answer! I'm gonna ask you again.
Alright, I'll tell you. It was Rufus.
You don't say.
Or was it Hojo?
Nice going, GJ.
Ready to do this, boss?
Born ready.
Great. Now draw their attention. You grab our guy.
A diversion.
I'll be back in a bit.
I like it. But don't forget, I'm the leading lady.
This part kicks ass, dude. This is great.
Over here!
What the hell? Who's there?
She's such a dork, dude.
That's exactly what I was hoping you'd ask. And action! Known as a beguiling ninja, that makes us the world's greatest materia hunter. But who am I truly? Well-sighted onlookers wonder no more. Before you see the rare bloom, the single white rose of Wutai, the one and only Yuffie.
Never mind. It's just some kid.
Right?
Hey, who are you calling a kid?
Award-winning performance, boss.
Who are you anyway? Matthias! Got eyes on hostiles. Requesting backup.
No freaking way!
Yeah, this is a pretty fun boss fight. Alright. Let me pause for a second. Alright, I'm back.
Damn, that's a big scorpion. Or
Yes.
centipede or whatever it is.
Set up people.
Couldn't they have made it less gross?
Come on.
You're going down!
Hmm. In Remake, the boss fights really pissed me off, but for the most part in this game, I thought they were pretty fair. Spells, thunder.
Blood and thunder! Oh, not a fan of lightning, huh? What? What in the...
It's a containment laser.
I know that! Got you now!
Let's see. I don't remember how you actually change your damn base. Fuck. I know there's a way to change your base ninja attack. Your magic attack, your base ninja magic attack. I cannot for the fucking life of me remember how to do it. Oh my god, I just realized I didn't actually buy any ethers. Shit. That is the
You
one.
got a whole bunch of you got a whole bunch of ethers in the minigame.
I did?
Yeah, you got at least like 3 of them.
Oh, okay, that's convenient as hell.
Crackling hot. Get lost!
Now, I think that the front is probably... Am I doing damage, or is it already... I don't know. Spell, Thundara.
That was good.
Immune. You rat fucking bastard. Okay.
Ta-da! Oh, running away, are we? Or maybe it's doing one of those tactical retreats?
There it is.
Boss.
It's a ridiculous mega weapon, but then again, does Shinra ever do anything normal? No. They dropped an
It's over the
entire...
top.
They dropped an entire section of the city on an entire section of the city to make a point. How the fuck is it? How is it immune to that?
It's spitting little critters.
I think only the tail is unique.
What does it need them
They got lasers too. And where there's lasers,
for? There's missiles.
get lost!
Alright. How many of these fuckers are there?
How are we supposed to dodge those things?
But not letting it launch them.
I am high potion.
Might as well. Get going.
Oh. Yeah, this is the coolest part of the boss fight by far.
Whoa.
So now you come crawling down.
This will make things easier.
That was good. Run like a chocobo. Stab like a tonberry.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Nice.
Boss!
Yeah, that shit's rad, dude. Okay, now the front half is exposed.
Looks like it wants to get serious.
Oh, we'll make it serious, alright. Dead serious. Sorry, but I got a bolt. You're going down.
Let's see.
I don't like the looks of this.
Let's do something about it.
Thought you had me. Oh, you are so in for it now.
Oh, it's going into its second attack phase again? Son of a bitch.
Come on now, up and at 'em.
Let's turn this around.
Boy, it's hot in here. I might have to end the stream soon because it's too fucking warm.
Cat,
Summer is coming early,
get
eh?
lost.
Yeah, it's still like 80 degrees or something in here.
How do you like this? Whoa! Prepare to feel the wrath of Wutai!
Man, fuck those crabs.
Yeah, they kind of suck. Oh, you bastard. Okay.
You're just gonna leave me like this?
Tried to not fuck up. Okay, item. Phoenix down, Sonon.
How about you pull yourself together? No way!
Ooh, that's a lot of damage.
No freaking way!
Oh shit, 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 shit.
Tried my best.
God damn it. Well. No. Let me check. How did I accidentally start recording? Fuck me. Okay, that's about a 4-hour stream. I'm feeling kind of tired. Actually, give me a second. I'm gonna go eat a chicken wing and see if I have enough energy to do anything else.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Let's see. Alright, we're back. Let's see here. So, I don't really like fighting bosses twice in a row, which is why some games drive me crazy. Because there's nothing but boss fights, and that's like, I don't want to fight the same boss over and over again. That's what I'm saying, right? Also, this game makes my computer into a fucking space heater. So, I think I'm just about done with Yuffie's game right now, just because I'm sitting right next to the computer, and it is already hot in here. But now it is twice as hot. I think I'm gonna have to schedule playing that game on days when it's raining outside, because it's just too damn hot in here. But anyways, I went up. I was gonna go grab a glass of water, a chicken wing, see if I had any energy left. Man, I don't know what it is, but have you ever like suddenly felt nauseous? But for a very specific reason, and then it turns out that wasn't the case, and you wondered why you felt nauseous at all? What I'm saying is roommate has a dog. Dog is a shithead. Walk inside. Instantly think the dog crapped. Feel like I'm gonna throw up, right? So plug my nose with toilet paper. Go search all over the place to see if the dog crapped anywhere. The dog's asleep. It hasn't crapped anywhere. It's like, what the hell? I looked twice. All of a sudden, don't feel nauseous anymore. The dog didn't crap. What the hell is that? You walk in the room, you smell one of the worst things ever, and it's not there. What the hell is that? It's not like, what did I smell? What did I smell if it wasn't there? That makes no sense. Anyways, I think good way to round out the stream is to continue with a little bit of Final Fantasy VIII. Not for too long, just for a bit. Yeah, it's the weirdest damn smell. Uh-oh. Game capture. Right? Capture Final Fantasy VIII Remastered. Alright. Now it should be showing. It's not showing. Why is it not showing? Did it crash on launch? Nope, there it is. Okay, we're good. It's very frustrating, you know, it's like, no, it doesn't matter. Let's play the game. There's no volume. Why is there no volume? Volume was turned off. Alright. We actually had to use the... Oh wait, that's the wrong one. Okay. 20 minutes, 58 minutes, but I lost all of the card games at this 58-minute one. I don't really want to do all that again, but we didn't really do anything. I could technically just restart the game. Oh right, we were in the dinosaur area. Okay. Back to the game.
Gonna do the triple triad.
No, I don't have any fucking cards.
Oh no.
God damn it. Can I not go that way? Oh, it's a draw point. Final Fantasy VIII has a weird system of mechanics.
Whole Guardian Force thing is crazy.
Yeah, it sucks ass. I don't even remember how to fucking use it.
You're gonna equip your Guardian Force to your person, and then you level up with it or something.
Hold on. No, it's a draw point. Ah, I fucking hate every single time you tab out of this fucking game, it fucks everything up, dude. Fuck! Card. Look, it's fucked up. It's a... I'm so mad. What is that shit? God damn it! Every fucking time with this game. Oh, it's fucked. It's fucked. What the hell glitch is this? Is it? It's not even showing on that. It's not even showing on yours. Okay, it is.
No.
Son of a bitch. If you have if you had epilepsy, you'd be dead by now. I can't do that.
Yeah, it's still flashing.
Yeah, it's bad. God damn it. Continue.
So how was your day?
It was fucking awful. How was yours?
It was alright.
Okay. Squall. Draw. Okay. 7 blizzards. It's such a weird system. At least the game isn't freaking out. Okay. Let's see here. Oh, it's terribly slow. I don't know how you make a combat system that's so good in Final Fantasy VII, and then you fuck it up so badly on the very next game. Like, you would think, like, oh, mechanically it's the same, right? No. No, this feels... This feels way worse.
What's worse is you don't even have to grind in this game. Everything auto skills if you...
Yeah, actually leveling up hurts you in this game. It sucks.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how the fuck Todd Howard got an internship at Square Enix while he was working on Morrowind. But goddamn, they should have never taken his advice. Scaling enemies is lame. You can have some scaled enemies in open world areas, I suppose, but it's still fucking lame.
It always just ends up being a bigger hitbox, bigger health box, fucking with it now.
I don't know what the fuck you said. It doesn't matter.
Health box.
Health box?
Yeah, health bar.
Oh, we're fucked. I bet somebody out there has patched this game so that experience actually works the correct way.
I bet.
I don't know, is that worth looking into? Finding a ROM where it's actually not shitty?
Maybe.
Alright.
Hard by these basic mobs.
Okay. Status level 7. Star. Fucking... Fungar, Gala, Gesper, Fastidic Holocon. So we need one more card, I think. No, we have it. Okay, we have 5 cards. Now we can go beat those stupid bitches. Ah, shit. Oh, fuck. I do not remember how to do this. Magic, Blizzard. It's probably weak to the cold. It's a dinosaur. It's a reptile.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty effective. $237, alright. I wonder if I can just use my Shiva. Wait, why is Shiva not coming out?
I don't think you have to equip it.
Damn, this game sounds loud as fuck to me. Does it sound loud to you?
A little bit.
Okay, I had to close the window, which means the game was continuing whether or not I was doing anything. Glad the dinosaur didn't kill me. How much damage did Shiva do?
I don't know, it kind of lagged out there for a second.
Fuck, okay. I think we're almost out of blizzards. Yep. Some people say Squall's their favorite character. Honestly, I don't know why. I don't know why you would say that, but then again, I've heard worse opinions. So, it's not that big of a deal.
Squall has some funny lines.
Squall's honestly not that bad. He's just a bit quiet. Man, this thing has a lot of HP. 226, so does that mean that I can do it again? Okay. 74. You know, the craziest thing about Final Fantasy VIII to me is that this is on the same console as Final Fantasy VII. If you look at this shit, you would think this is on the PS2. Now, we are using the remastered version, but they didn't scale it up that much. They really fucked up the sound balancing, though. God damn it, it's loud. I turned it down. It's still loud. $40.
It's like 600 damage and it still hasn't built it yet.
I couldn't even tell how much damage Shiva did to it.
575.
575? There we go. Sorry, it's gonna be loud again. I don't know why this game is so fucking loud. Honestly, this is... I always play everything with earbuds. I have to take my earbud out for this. It's so fucking loud. Okay, here we go again. $570. How the hell is it not dead?
It's with the boss monster in the training area. It's like super high health.
Oh, come on. Received 2 fires. Seven thunders. Okay, so that does that mean that if I use thunder against it, it'll heal?
Probably.
No, apparently not. I don't have any items. I'm back. What did I miss? Well, I played a lot of Final... Ah, shit. I played a lot of Final Fantasy VII for about 3 hours. Then we played Yuffie's game. And now we just hopped into Final Fantasy VIII. It's still really fucking loud. I don't know how to solve just how damn loud this game is. I'm looking at the volume settings right now. It says that it's at 10%. I don't believe it. Oh my god, that's why. It gave me 2 different volume meters for Final Fantasy VIII. Jesus Christ, no wonder it was loud. I've been turning down the wrong game. That makes sense, I guess. $231 damage. I don't know if we can beat this guy, man. He's a real son of a bitch. Because if Quetzalcoatl goes down... Quetzalcoatl went down. Magic does more damage... Magic does more damage than attack. Fire does less damage than thunder. I just gotta spam thunder, but even that's not nearly as good. I don't know how much HP this guy has.
No, you don't got like a sense type spell where you can chat.
No, I don't think I do. And it's only gonna take him about 4 to 5 attacks to kill me. But we've been wailing on this bastard.
Yeah,
Okay.
Talk about the scaling in the first area.
I don't know what you said.
Talk about the scaling in the training area, man. Like, fuck, man.
I have no idea what you mean.
But the level scaling.
Oh,
Like this T-Rex is probably several levels ahead of you.
Probably. If I kill it right now, I would laugh my ass off. Alright, I guess I'm not laughing today. Ugh. You son of a bitch. What if I... Rough Divide? It's still not enough. I can do it twice in a row? Okay. Received 8 thunders. I don't think it's gonna be enough. He's gonna kill us very soon. Yep, okay, well, shit. Ah, boy. The joy. Did the game actually crash? No. What the hell is that? Okay, well, I thought the game was about to crash. Oh boy, I need to stand up. I guess I should just go help Quistis with whatever her gay-ass quest is, and then come back and beat the dinosaur later.
Yeah, you might be able to beat it with a full party.
I'm not gonna look it up. It's whatever. Oh, a single one, huh? Alright. 5 sleeps. I wonder if I can cast sleep on this bastard. Nope, guess not. Shit. That's pretty good. Alright. Is it F1, F1, F2, F3, F3? There we go. Problemo solvado. Couldn't find any items. No cards, huh?
Nope.
Alright. The concept of this game is pretty cool. I just think that sometimes it... I don't even dislike this game. It's a good story. I can't tell you what the fuck happens in this story because it doesn't make any sense. Like, Final Fantasy VII. Yeah, the story's crazy, but I know what's going on, you know? Final Fantasy XIV, yeah, fucking impossible. Final Fantasy XV, there is no story. Final Fantasy IX, the story is weird. Final Fantasy X, best story. Best story. Best story ever told. Now, Final Fantasy VIII, it's not a bad story, I just legitimately don't understand it. Like, blah blah blah. You're a student at a military academy. Okay, got that. Blah blah blah. You have to help the princess of a country assassinate the president. Why? Oh wait, we don't actually want to assassinate the president. That's a bad idea. Okay, cool. Oh hey, it's that guy from your school. He's kind of a dickweed. He assassinated the president. Why? Oh, because this time-traveling witch bitch from the future told him to do it, and they're probably fucking. And it might be your girlfriend from the future. What? And then she wants to destroy the world. But why? Why would she want to destroy... She's from the future. Why would she do that?
To compress time.
No, it doesn't make any fucking sense, dude. Okay. I do like the overworld in this game. It's quite nice. Okay. Now, I believe that the place to go is over there. Yeah, it is. They don't really tell you that. You just have to figure it out. Okay. And of course, your sexy teacher has a whip. It's like... They know what they're doing. Pull it just as you strike. That's the trigger? Son of a bitch. Okay. Uh-huh. Well, that didn't work at all. R1 is the trigger. Oh, yeah, that worked. He has no user. He came from hell. The streamer hides. The tomato guy. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. This Kong has a funny face. DK. Donkey Kong. How does that... There's a great... Oh, fuck, you've just reminded me of something excellent. You've reminded me of something excellent. Hold on. I love this video so much. Alright. Believe me, this detour will be absolutely worth it if you've never seen this. This is a fantastic video. Oh yeah, this is 8 years ago? Dude, this is high quality shitpost.
And then there.
This is so good. Check this shit out.
And then there's Chunky. He's dead. Chunky's dead.
It's short, but it's good. Alright, back to the game. Game capture. Game audio. Hi, I have no username. Hi, how are you? Stone with a little magic power. Alright. That's some good shit right there, indeed. Oh. Terry, you know how I said I wasn't gonna speak too much about politics on the channel? Well, I'm not. I thought about it for a second there. I thought about telling you some interesting news. Oh, fuck, I hate this part so much. I never read this part, so I never know how this works. By junctioning magic, you can raise the character's stats. If the girlfriend has learned the ability to junction onto stats, that particular stat will be displayed in white. By selecting junction... Okay. God damn it. I like in Final Fantasy VII, they're like, you know how to use materia, right? And you say, yes. And that's it. The GF and magic commands will appear. You are able to junction magic by selecting magic. When magic is selected, a list of magic appears. Use the cursor to select which stat to junction. Oh. Choose a magic with the cursor. You can now see the stat value changes with each magic. When a magic is selected, I'm actually reading the tutorial this time. I never read this tutorial. The magic will be displayed next to the stat and the value will change. Only one magic can be assigned to each stat. However, there's no need to junction magic manually one by one. Select auto after junctioning. Oh yeah, fuck, I'll just do that instead. Okay. Yeah, okay, I don't need to read that. I got it. Auto, yeah, I understand. I understand. When you draw a new magic, try experimenting it with your junction. This is how you become stronger. Oh, you know how to use your gunblade. Yeah. Sure. Alright. Every gamer's weakness or tutorial? MD Switchy, I don't know if you've seen me play games before. I hate tutorials. I fucking hate tutorials. I hate them so much. I really hate tutorials. It's not even fair. I shouldn't hate them as much as I do, but goddamn. Okay. You know that meme? You know that meme of, fuck this tutorial, I don't want to do this tutorial. 30 minutes later. Yeah. Why is the game so hard? Yeah, that's me. That's actually me. I'm that guy. Basically, I think that if your game design is so shitty that you need a textbook to explain how the game works, you've designed a bad game. Objective: to obtain a low-level girlfriend, a seed member must support. Are you ready? Yeah. I'm ready. I'm his support. Yeah. Didn't I do like a really fucking strange voice for Squall the first time that we played this? Where he was really like
Yeah, I
an
think so.
edgy teenager. I forgot about that. Something like this. Yeah. So Quistis, you're saying we're gonna go in this cave all alone, and I'm gonna come out with a girlfriend? Oh, I get it. Yeah.
7 minutes in heaven. Cave style.
I didn't know why you were so insistent on tutoring me directly with this, but I get it now. Instructor number 14, Quistis Trepe. Select a time limit. Choose one suited to your abilities, challenging yet reasonable. Shit. 40 minutes. I can We're I only need 5. Very well, good luck. I love living in a... Say what?
I don't know if you get anything for doing it shorter time period.
I don't know. I don't know either. Okay, so Quistis, once we get past all the fire and shit, are we gonna like make out? Wait, what about choking? Uh-oh. A bomb, an elemental monster. Use ice attack for these. Check the monster's weakness with scan. Bitch, you know I don't have... you know I don't have ice magic. We had ice magic. It's in the garden. I forgot to pick it up. Oh no. 10 minutes was probably not enough time.
Oh no.
Oh no. Can I run away? I can't run away.
Can't run away.
Okay, that's 1. Ooh, we're on a time deficit here. Okay. Ah, it's still going.
Maybe you needed the 40 minutes.
I think 20 minutes is probably more than enough, but problem is we didn't save the fucking game.
Oh no.
So we've got to do it in about 8 minutes, but there's random encounters and there's no way to run away as far as I can tell. So unless if I have...
You just press L1 and R1 at the
You know, the
same
boys often choke on this test. You want to choke me? Whatever. I'm just kidding. Try to keep your cool. Please stop talking to me. Oh, it's only a single bomb. Okay. Oh man, I'm looking at the clock. I don't think it's gonna happen. Oh wait, I should have used the ice bitch I have in my pocket. I forgot about that. My god, Shiva, hurry the fuck up.
Yeah, summoning in this game isn't really intuitive. They just give you like a shield when you summon.
Oh no. Summoning is a bad idea because the summons take forever. Well, that was certainly effective. Uh-huh. Yeah, there's absolutely no way. Please, if we can get just through here. Oh no. I think if we can get to the boss within 5 minutes, it'll be a 3-minute boss fight, and we can escape in 2 minutes. What the hell is that? Okay. Oh wow, that was fast. Surprise. Okay. We probably should have used that draw point. I guess I was right. You and Cypher are in a class of your own. Ah, fuck. No time. Oh, we don't have time for this. Okay, they're
5
weak.
minutes, you got this.
They're weak as shit. Okay. 5 minutes, 3-minute boss fight, 2-minute escape. Red bat card, sure. Okay, this is it. Yeah. You seem confident enough. No time to talk, woman! Alright. Okay, you know what? This might be the appropriate time to use Shiva. $59. Okay, 30 seconds. Okay. Clocking now, 4:20. How long is it gonna take for Shiva? About 20 seconds to summon it. About 20 seconds to use it. 160 damage, are you high? They have Shiva. Yeah, no shit. Unfortunately, it's not good enough. We're just gonna have to kick the shit out of you the old-fashioned way. Impudent humans. Oh shit. Okay. $40 seconds. It's going to take us down to 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Quistis will attack once during that time. It would actually save time if Quistis didn't attack, but Quistis is doing more damage than Squall. Alright, damage to Shiva, not a big deal. Alright, we have to do this within 90 seconds. If I'd stocked up on Blizzard, this would have been a much faster fight. $176. There's no way, dude. I have no idea how much HP this has, but considering those bombs had like 300, not bad for a human. You fucking rat bastard. Okay. 2 minutes and 20, GF. We gotta do it again. Quistis is not looking great on her HP. I'm not gonna use Quistis to attack right now because it's gonna slow down the Shiva. Okay. Two minutes. Okay, we are really gonna cut it close with this one. I don't know how much HP this guy has, but I would imagine it's more than this.
Well, it is an early boss, so...
I know, it shouldn't, like... He's fuck, the T-Rex would wipe the goddamn floor with him. For me to lose? You're kidding me! Okay. 70, 69, 68. Okay, there's no time to talk. There's no time to talk. Let's get the fuck out of here. Ah, confirm. There isn't much time, but let me go over this real quick. Good, you got yourself a girlfriend. Hell yeah! Oh, wait, I got laid? Cool. If you junction that girlfriend, you'll be able to use the Element J ability. What, you want me to pimp her out? Oh, not again. Fuck. Junction can change basic parameters such as strength and magic. Okay. Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Right. Yeah, okay. I'm not gonna read this after all. Oh, boy. Can I speed this up, actually? You won't let me speed up. You won't let me speed up during the son of a bitch. Tongla. Who designed this piece of shit? Hey, you know that awesome dungeon and boss fight you went through on a time on a time limit? Yeah, let's have a fucking 10-minute tutorial that you can't skip. Great. I'm not reading any of this shit. There's a lot of fire elemental monsters here, so junction blizzard to your element attack. You'll have an easier time with fire elemental enemies. Oh, the time limit is over? You didn't have to escape in the same amount of time? Fuck, I guess we did it. I guess we actually did it.
That's why you got the effort card and the other thing in the boss battle, I think.
Okay. Magic. Item. GF. They definitely said there was a way to junction. Ah, junction GF. Shiva. Yes, junction Shiva. Magic. Oh, you rat fucking bastards. They specifically said there was a way to junction... They said there was a way to junction. A specific bitch. Oh. Oh-ho. Oh-ho. I get it now. Elemental attacks. But then it won't let me... Ah, this is so ass.
Oh no, you got no magic connection.
Select GF. You're supposed to be able to junction the GF onto... Fuck it, god damn it, fuck it. We'll just play the game the hard way. If you're gonna make your goddamn user interface that fucking difficult, I'm not gonna figure it out. I'm just not gonna do it.
You shouldn't junction all your Aeons to one character. You should spread them out.
Nah.
You're just gonna be left with characters that only have attacks.
Well, Quish just isn't gonna be in the party for that long. That's why I'm not junctioning a GF to her. She's briefly in the party, she leaves the party, you get Selfie and Zell in the party, and then you junction to them. 9 fires. Imagine that. Okay. Oh, that's a lot of motherfuckers. If I use Shiva, will it just kill all of them?
Yes.
Good idea. Alright. Yes. Yeah, that'll save a lot of time. Oh shit. Hold on. Okay, cool. Tacos acquired. Well, shit. I might go for a long time instead then.
Refueled?
No, I said tacos acquired. That doesn't mean that I slammed all of those tacos in the last 5 seconds.
That would have been a world record.
I don't eat a lot and I don't eat quickly. It's like, a lot of people, you know how like, you know how some people have a hard time like losing weight and shit like that? Bro, I can't gain weight if I wanted to. Like, the only way I would gain weight is if I started protein maxing and like hitting the gym, right? Because I don't gain body fat, but I also eat like less than 1,000 calories a day. So it's pretty much fucking impossible for me to actually gain weight.
You only eat less than 1,000? Wow.
Yeah, I calculated it out the other day. I really only eat like 1 meal a day, and it's not very big. Anyways, in a couple of minutes, I have to go take care of something. But it'll take less than 5 minutes. I had to do this anyway, right? So I thought the stream would be over by now. So I wasn't planning on interrupting this. I have to take a shit. I keep falling asleep and waking up. Hey man, don't worry about it. If you fall asleep, just fall asleep. If I'm being too loud, just turn the stream off. That's totally fine, man. No big deal. I tend to do that. Thanks for your honesty. Yeah, I mean, I do have to go take a shit, so... Actually, this is a good point to do that right now, because this is a good song. So... I'll be back in approximately 3 minutes. Alright, we're back. Let's see. Back to the game. Oh wow, my microphone's fucked up. Say what?
Back to your GF hunting.
Oh yeah, basically. You know, they decided to call it a GF system, so of course I'm gonna fucking make jokes about it. Why the hell did you call it that? It's strange. I don't know, some acronyms work just fine, but other times they really need to just... I mean... Everyone knows this, but... Pac-Man was originally supposed to be called Puck-Man. Until somebody pointed out, that's a very bad idea. You know. Sometimes localizations, different cultures, it just doesn't work the same.
Yep.
Take a skip through the forest. This is gonna sound like what?
One thing I hate about this game is that you have to equip the item ability onto your characters, use items. So weird.
Yeah, it's pretty stupid. One, two. Damn it. I think, kind of, when it comes to the gunblade concept in this game, you know, they try and make it seem really cool. It's like, oh, it's a sword, but it also has a gun in it, and it's like... You realize how fucking hard it would be to accurately aim that gun? Like, that would be the least balanced, heaviest piece of shit. You could not aim that shit straight.
Mm-hmm.
Quistis will...
that you'd have to shoot once you stab them.
Yeah, it's kind of a ridiculous idea. Because if you're stabbing somebody, you don't need to shoot them at point-blank range. I thought there was something else I needed to go over with you before you take the seat exam. Oh yeah, taking care of your girlfriend. This is something you have to watch out for. Non-fucking stop in this game. Another tutorial. I'm just not gonna read it. I'm just not gonna read it. I'm gonna play the game exactly the way that I play the game when I'm not streaming, which is just don't read the fucking tutorial. Fuck you. Let's go over GFs. No, let's not. Suka. I'm trying to calculate how long it's gonna take for that water to cool down in the fridge. I know that if I put more ice, if I actually go and get ice and dunk the water into a pitcher of water with ice, it'll cool down faster. But do I really want to do that right now? Yeah, probably. Depends if I have to press the X button for every single... I have to press... If the tutorial was gonna autoplay, I would have gone and done that right now, but I just took a BRB, so... Fuck me. I'm still convinced that like 90% of the people that watch the streams are asleep. Like the whole ass time.
There's times when I've fallen asleep watching to your streams.
I think it's because I stream late at night. I hope I don't have a boring ass voice, but you know, no one's ever told me my voice is boring. They mostly just tell me to shut the fuck up. Watching you guys in action really motivates me. Okay. Did we get... Let's check our cards. Oh great, the neighbor put his dog out. Ah, man. That's gonna be whining for the next hour or two. Hey. Hey, what up, bitches? I just got a GF. How about, you wanna hang out? Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, you, the one on the left. Hey, don't ignore me, woman. Yeah. Terrible voice acting.
Mm-hmm. Imagine a Final Fantasy VIII remake.
Can you imagine a Final Fantasy Type 0 remake that didn't suck balls? Actually, hold on, let me revise that. Can you imagine if Final Fantasy 7... I mean, fuck. Can you imagine if Final Fantasy Type 0 didn't suck balls?
I can't imagine that, no.
No, it's pretty much impossible. Tabata. People are like, oh, it sucks that he got kicked out of forced out of Squeenix. And it's like, no, he made Final Fantasy 15, he can fuck off into the sunset. I wish they gave Yoshi P the same treatment. Morning, good luck with the seed exam. Hey, I heard they even listen in on your conversations during the seed exam. Sluts. Alright. Let's save the game. Okay. Yeah, do you want to play cards? Okay, but do you want to play cards? God damn it. I need to go challenge those assholes to get my cards back. I'm gonna be a seed if I work really hard. You're like 7, what are you doing here? It is a really cool building. It's completely impractical, but it is really cool.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, god damn it, those bitches are gone. Excuse me. Hey, lunch lady, do you want to play cards? No more hot dogs. Okay, okay. How about a quick game of cards? Hell yeah, let's do it. Alright, let's play.
Oh, yeah.
Ifrit. 3-1-8962 1145 442. Okay, Red Bat, Fungar, Gaspar. He has a Quistis card, you son of a bitch! Oh, I have...
He's a Quintus Troopy.
I have nothing that can deal with that card. However, because of where he put that card, that also means that it's not going to... he can't use it against me. 624. 624. Yeah, this is fine. Fuck you. Wait, what the fuck happened to my... I put the red bat on that bitch! How did you steal my fucking... Unbelievable.
Baby doll. Oh man.
Oh my god. It's over, it's already over. Oh no. You fuck no! No, fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. This is fucking horseshit. Oh, fuck off. Absolutely not.
Oh man.
Abso-fucking-lute. That is absolute horseshit. I'm not gonna lose my fucking... you son of a bitch. Unbelievable. Unexplainable.
Damn. You got wrecked by the Questus Troopy.
It's not called a troopy.
Fanboy.
Alright. Give us another shot. Fucking horseshit. Alright, let's go see those nerds at the library. We'll probably be able to beat them. I didn't expect that guy to have a fucking master level card. Alright, you wanna play cards? Yes. Alright. Five, 3. 3, 2, 5. Alright, let's go. Okay, we're starting out. I can put my Ifrit down at the bottom, and it won't be able to be killed by anything that he has. Unless if he attacks me from... Nope, that's a bad idea. Alright, in that case... Yeah, figures, okay. 2 on the left, 1 and 1. 5 on the left. 6 from the bottom. 6 from the bottom. I could get 2 cards, but then he'll take that card, and it'll be 2 and 2. But if he puts that card there, I waste my chance. So what I want to do is I want to put the card in the bottom right, so that way he wants to put the card in the bottom middle, or the right middle, so that way I can take 3 of his cards at the same time. So I'm purposefully going to use the shittiest card that I have, put it right here. He's going to attack it with a bomb. Okay, not the bomb. But still, I can flip this very easily. You fucking bitch. You fucking rat-sucking dick fucker. God damn it. There's no way to quit to the main menu. You have to exit the fucking game. Oh god, I hate Triple Triad. I hate Triple Triad so fucking much.
You got a stinker hand. That's why you gotta get more cards.
No, I should be able to beat him, but... okay. Okay. There's probably an entire online guide for Triple Triad and who to fight first and what progression to do and all of that. I'd rather just figure it out. Except, we lost all our fucking cards getting our asses whooped in this game, so... Oh, god damn it, Terry. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't want to go first, man. Yep, figured that would happen. Okay. Son of a bitch. Son of a fucking bitch. Draw. Okay, that's better than losing. Okay. 3, 3, 4, 5. The only one that I have that can take that out is the Ifrit, but the Ifrit is weak on the bottom, so I'm gonna play this on the bottom, so that way it'll attack that. Then I can flip it immediately. I can't flip it because it has a 6 attack. Son of a bitch! Okay. I can do that, I can do that. Okay. 5, 1, 1, 3. 2 on the left. So I'm gonna put down a card. They're gonna put down a card. They're gonna have 5 and I'm gonna have 4. How is that a draw? Do you have to win by 6?
I think so.
Alright. Let's see. Okay. 5 on the right, 1 on the top. If I put that, it's going to attack from there. So I'm not going to do that. I'm going to purposefully put this one, this one, right here. So it attacks from the left. Then I can take 2 at the same time. But then it'll attack from the bottom. We don't want to do that. We have a 1 and a 5, so we can flip one of them. It'll try and it doesn't have anything that can attack from the top, so it's not going to do that. And then I can flip the other 2 cards. Alright, good. Son of a bitch. There we go. Finally. Okay, what's his best card? 553. That's pretty good. 253. Oh, that's the best card. That's the best. That's the all-around best card. Okay. Can we play her again? Alright. Ochu, Ifrit. Gala. Redbat. Fungar. Good to go. Okay, now how did we proceed last time? Bottom left. Right. Now. Flip it. 5 on the top. Okay, didn't have anything to deal with that. We're gonna debate it by putting something 6, 4, 5, 4, 3. I could just put down the Ifrit, but that prevents me from being able to flip anything. I think I'm gonna put the Zubat down right here. It's gonna attack the Zubat from the right, then I'm gonna flip 2 of the cards. Fuck, I forgot. Ifrit literally can't attack down to the left. Son of a bitch. Okay. Oh, we got lucky. Okay. I think we want the Tonberry, but 5523, 6326, 7351. 7351 is actually really a good card. Okay. Alright, that's about 5 hours and 20 minutes. I think I've run out of energy. I have.
Yeah, you have. I'm just playing the cards.
We played this game for about an hour, so it's not like we didn't do nothing. I just have to save real quick. And it's so hot in here, I just need to turn on the air conditioner and open up the window or something, because fuck dude, it's I'm sweating. It's 1 in the morning and I'm sweating my ass off because it's still like 80 degrees in here. That's why the stream was late. It was too hot in the garage, I had to cool it down. Okay. Come on. Okay. And there's my neighbor's dog once again. I hate that. I fucking hate my neighbor's dog so much. I know I don't know if you can hear that. It pisses me the fuck off. It's gonna be it's gonna be doing that for the next 2 hours. Okay. Well. That was the stream. I am working on a video. I'm probably gonna eat a burrito and lie down and wake up and work on it. So, no outro song, I'm tired. So, anyways, thanks for stopping by. Have a nice time.
See you later. God
damn it, Terry. God fucking damn it, dude. Alright, well that was it.